Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever may be. How y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic Saturday yesterday. Yes, yesterday was Saturday. It's Sunday now. Hope you got a nice weekend ahead of you. Is that Labor Day today or is that like Monday? I don't remember. Anyways, who knows? Who cares? We got some zombies to kill, so let's get back into it. Alrighty. Did we... I think we fixed all of our gear up pretty much, right? We had a bit of a mishap the other day, but... yeah, we cleaned it all up. Cool. Alright. Are we gonna be bleeding all over the place if I do this? No. Good. Okay. So, chat, how y'all doing today? What up, Nurum? And that's it. No one else has said anything in chat yet. Pretty chill Saturday yesterday. Got caught up on Foundation. That shit's good, man. That shit's good. I'm Sleepy Slug. Hey, welcome to the club. That's me every day. Okay, I guess we went to bed either really early last night or we woke up early and we just didn't get much sleep. Ooh, 150 pizza. Damn, that's a good one. Okay. Nice. What up, Frisk? How's it going? Oh, shit. Haha! Wow, we never get it that quickly. Oh, that was perfect. Yeah, usually it happens almost sleep, so we end up losing some shit in the fridge and whatnot, but we're fucking good this time. Okay, well, power's out. Day 20, the beginning of day 20-ish. No, well, yeah, I had everything set up because I was waiting for this, but I'm usually asleep this early. And it usually goes off around then, right? So 7 a.m. But I'm usually asleep, and you never know what day is coming, so I'm not gonna wake up at 7 a.m. every day because I'm usually up pretty late. So I prepped this thing by putting all the fuel in it and then connecting it and everything. So let's go get some extra stuff. All those extra fridges are sucking down juice, so we do not need. Just at the moment, like these guys are not in use, so we unplug them, and that should help us out. And this guy has 11 pounds of stuff in it, so that means we gotta move it over here because frankly it doesn't need to get used. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. No. Gotta pull shit out of this one. Let me put that into here. Okay, cool. Now we can unplug this guy too. Now we've only got ice cream freezer and then those three. Good. Alright, let's I guess we'll season the pizza a little bit. I don't know if we really need to, but we can. Hot sauce. Yeah. Alright, well, we were at 3 days a second ago. Now what are we up to? 6 days. There we go, good. 16 lights, though. It's a bit much. It is a bit much. Realistically, I don't think they drain that much altogether. So, we'll go ahead down here and we'll crack that one off, and then crack this one off. And crack this off, and then we can open that up. Because realistically, the zombies don't care about seeing me at this point, you know? We can leave that one on. We'll leave maybe when the porch light's on. Like, we don't even use this room whatsoever. Yeah, but it's also got light sources, so that's chill. Like we're waiting to hide from bandits, and zombies can't really get us for the most part. Now, I will keep these closed from this side of the street, right? Because that's where the zombies could be getting in. But over here, I've already cleared all that, so it doesn't matter, right? Because zombies, like, could see us and they can come through here, so we'll keep those closed. But everything else is kind of not really an issue, right? There's still... Nope, there's no light source in there. Okay, good. I was gonna say, there's still a light source in here. Where is it at? But never mind. Leave that one on as our singular source. Alright, cool. And I think that's pretty good. Now, let's grab some bulbs out of here. Grab 1, 2. We'll reset this guy. It is foggy as shit. Or cloudy, I should say. Alright, cool. We'll leave those on so I can see them. But now let's check. 7 days, 4 hours. Nice. Don't care if the zombies see me. Well, that's the thing, right? We have car barricade, so they can crawl under, but it's gonna be unlikely. Plus, I've also cleared all of the houses in the proximity, so zombies have to like follow me home for them to see me, because like these guys aren't gonna see me through that. They're not even gonna be rendered probably. And I've cleared all these guys out, so we'll probably be fine realistically, but you never know 100%. Alright, now before we're so rudely interrupted by power management and power going out, we could use some rain, that's for damn sure. Okay, slicing the pizza. These should be some big old slices. 25 slices, yes, good stuff, good stuff. Sounds like quite a meal for today. Ooh, alright, wait, why are we... Oh, I guess I was seeing on the outside. I thought it was, like, affecting the lighting on the inside. Maybe trying for Bitcoin in front of the basement. Yeah, right, all the PCs down there. And party, thank you very much, okay? Do I just normally not see this, or is it? Am I noticing the darkness from the clouds way too much today? Anybody else? There was no hidden patch. What the fuck? Because fall's here, baby? I noticed I was hearing some very loud trees the other day. No updates recently. Yeah, alright. I guess that's normal. Okay. How you doing, chat? You having a good weekend thus far? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that as well. It has to be probably because we fall, right? Because it's about September at this point. And I noticed yesterday outside some of the houses, some of the trees were being really fucking loud. So my guess is that's what it is. It's like when it starts transitioning seasons. Clouds are getting a little noticeable. Because like even when the rain's here, the clouds are not that noticeable. You son of a bitch. What up, Legends? How's it going? What up, KG? Crazy. Eleanor. Alpine, how's it going, y'all? I can feel you. You could use a companion. You know. We got a volleyball. Somewhere. Just gotta find it. Yeah, I don't think the snow usually starts until much later. But we shall see. Oh, I think I cleared all these houses. I didn't mark them yesterday, though. Well, we'll pull around and have a look. I don't know if I have all of the welding stuff on me. Let's go see if we can get a welding kit built up, actually. So I bet you we don't. What up, Funky? No, we don't. Okay. Pretty sure I have a mask. Well, we'll find out, won't we? This thing should be reaching now, right? Yes, good. Okay, so... welding mask. The assumption is that it would be under protective gear, potentially. I haven't really organized any of this shit out here yet, which is not great. Oh, there's welding mask, beautiful. Got that. That in there. And a brand new torch. Cool. Any more torches to take with me?
The summer of George!
No, we have to be careful with our torch use. We don't have that much. I guess we could be looking for barbecues, etc. Hey, Evil Willie coming to 57 months in that prime. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Hope everybody is. Appreciate y'all dropping by to chill with me while I derp around in some Zomboid, as usual. Yes, we gotta keep an eye out for propane barbecues, chat. Okay, it's right there. We'll hit that one up in a second, but I'm gonna do a rundown here because we cleaned this out yesterday, so there should be minimal zombies. But, there may have been some barbecues that I passed up. How's this? Oh, vet bomb. Pretty good. Pretty good. for the most part. Come here, zombie. Thank you. Alright, propane, what you got for me? You know what? That's a good chunk of propane. Like about 40% of a tank. I'll take it. Oh, I saw some baddies. 1, 2, and then a handful over chaw. I don't think those guys are gonna hear it. Even these guys didn't hear it. Jesus. Alright, honestly, they're too far. I'm not gonna bother dealing with them. I'm not seeing any more barbecues out back. So, it might be the only one on this lane. We'll do a drive around real quick. Did I check this truck? Is it locked? I end up finding the key for this guy. We have the key. Okay, that's not bad. Wheels are not looking great. Trunk space 88. Yeah, it's pretty weak. Okay. Like, my front end's a little fucked up on this thing, but meh. It'll get the job done. Where's that propane at? I hear you. Who's bashing on what right now? Oh, a little garage over here. Right. How did you get in here? I cleared this bitch out, I thought. Wandered in, then got stuck. Well, this is awkward. I couldn't see shit for a second there. I was like, what's hitting on the door? But we're fine. No ghost zombies here. Chat, y'all up to anything fun this weekend so far? Got any plans for Sunday? I guess it's is it Labor? I think it's Labor Day as well in the U.S. So I think it might be a 4-day weekend, 3-day weekend for some people. I gotta look this up because I'm not actually sure. Yep, Labor Day tomorrow. Cool. A lot of people probably have it off, I imagine. A lot of zombies wandering back. Jesus. I cleared this shit yesterday, too. Interesting. They're migrating from nearby areas is why. They're migrating from up north, probably. The areas I haven't cleared yet. I guess that's to be expected right now. Ooh. One more for the road. Come here. Okay, now, have I already gotten in this one is a real question. Ah, there's a window. I could have. Well, why waste all your fucking propane when you don't need to? Yeah. Nothing useful here. Fine. Oh, pretty sure I cleared this house yesterday, considering all the zombies and shit. So we'll stop and grab that tank real quick here. Then I'm thinking it's time to go to school. Find ourselves some good books, maybe? Ooh, brand spanking new tank. Yes. Very nice. Ooh. Yep. Did we actually get in here? That's the real question. It looks... Yes, the doors are open. Okay, cool. Pretty sure I did this whole cul-de-sac yesterday. Not sure about that shed, though. Well, I guess we'll, pull on up. Any sprinters? Nope. Okay. Cool. Oh, we got one. We got one. We got a live one in the back. Wait, buddy? Was he not? Oh, yeah, he is. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Still good enough for me. Beretta. Ooh, with some ammo in it. Ooh, and a little Mossberg to go to. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Uh-oh. Alright, well. Guess we'll head on in. Hopefully this door's unlocked. Damn it. Jesus. Being a real pain in the ass. Alright. A little bit of brunch time here. Did I find carving books? I feel like that was a previous character. Alright, just before we head into school, maybe just a little bit of dumpster diving. Just a little bit. Anything worthwhile? Ooh, some chips. Little Rice Krispie square. Nice. Alright, cool. Hey, it's open. That's good. That's not. Oh, alright. We got an answer for this, though. Ah, yes, the gym. Or in this case, the ice rink, ice arena. Oh god, I can't see. Okay, so this should be the closet with all the fucking sporting gear. Gym mats, elbow pads, shin guard. Meh. Ooh, ice hockey neck guard. The problem is insulation is maxed out, so it's probably gonna make me overheat like a son of a bitch. But 100% neck protection is very good. I like that. Only one shin guard though. It's kind of. The spike armor. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we can wear the shin guard with other stuff. I think we have to have. Doesn't it replace a knee pad? Yeah. Nah. Didn't think so. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, nothing really to care about here. Then more bathrooms. There is no lockers in here? I guess there isn't. Okay. Regular bathroom. No, this is nurse's office. Okay, nurse's office might have some shit, but unlikely. I mean, there's some stuff, I guess. Ever seen Energy is Sick? It's a mod. That's why you haven't seen them. Ooh. Man, the power only just went out too. And a lot of stuff's already gone bad. Butter though? Hell yeah. Oops, some taters. What's the record lifetime? Great question. I don't know. Probably like 3.5 months, 4. I don't know. You have to find like the longest playlist over on YouTube. Figure that one out. Anytime we get like really, really long ones, I'll end up, you know, putting them all into a playlist on YouTube because I obviously stream over there at the same time, so it's easy to just assemble them over there. But yeah, usually it's like 15 streams. I think we made it to 16. I think, and that's when I died the next time. Next one, I'm not sure. So yeah, in game time, I think it was like 3, maybe 4 months. Not 100% on that one. Alright, let's bring this guy all the way up. Love the game, just so bad at it. Yeah, it takes a little bit, that's for sure. Especially combat, because eventually you start to feel like you've gotten good at it, and then you get into situations you're like, it was actually not a good idea. So I do feel you on that one. Alright, let's this Beretta pistol mag. What do we do for that? I kind of want it. I think I won't bother though. We'll grab my pizza back though. Okay, let's go clear out the rest of the cafeteria. There's probably nothing over here. Hearing some zombies, but not a lot. I like how it's a pretzel. Not pretzels, just a singular pretzel. Kick scooter, nice. Okay, I don't think we need any paperbacks at this point. Let's just look for skill books. Woodworking 4, Masonry 1. Okay, this would be helpful if I decide to take on Forging on this character. Mechanics 3... Maintenance 3, already got that one. Mechanics, I don't know about this one. If I could find some carving books, that would be nice. I would like to start making bats and shit. Be a pain in my ass, but it would be nice to have that as an option. Pretty sure I've already got Mechanics 1. Don't shin guards also cover the knee? I don't think so. Tailoring 1. It doesn't matter anyways. I kind of want the armor even. I can check. I'm pretty sure it's on the car though. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I used the shin guards previously because I had like bulletproof thigh pieces, right? And so that's how I had like full protection on the legs. When I was like a prison guard, I think. So I had the full like riot set. I think without something for the thighs, I think you're fucked. But I could be thinking of the shin pad, not the shin guard. Nope, I was right. Nah, I've had it previously useful when I actually had like the bulletproof thigh pieces and whatnot, and the bulletproof like bracers. But you gotta get lucky and find those. Which I, unfortunately, did not. Sacks of clay. Yo, okay. Shit. That'll help if we actually decide to do, whatchamacallit? Metalworking. Yeah, 3 sacks is what, 8 piece is each, so 24. That should be more than enough, I think. Either that or it's 10. I think it's 8 though. Weird off number, I think. Hello, zombie. I will be with you momentarily. I'm a little busy at the moment, if you can't tell. I'm clearing the lockers first. Jump scare. All right, come on.
Shiz love, shiz love, shiz love.
Wiggles coming in 144. Damn. That's a long ass time. That's 12 on the dot, dude. God damn. That's a long ass time. Thanks for hanging around, dude. I appreciate you. I don't know why you still do, because I'm not really worth watching, but I appreciate you. And everybody today. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday so far. Or, you know, at least adequate Sunday, you know? Not every Sunday can be amazing. Ooh, that's a few. Yeah, it's only a couple. We gotta get unloaded. We're over encumbered with bullshit right now. Hello. Did I just ollie the gravel right there? Oh, I totally ollied the gravel. I'm wicked as fuck. God damn. New Tony Hawk level? Yeah, I mean, I think there's already a school level in Tony Hawk 1. I recall quite vividly some kind of level where there's like, it's like between the buildings, I think. I'm pretty fucking sure there was one already. It was like School V2 maybe? I don't know. Anybody played the new remaster, I should say? Because was it 3 and 4 just came out? I remember. I remember because I saw options to take little bounties for that on Twitch. I was like, oh, huh. I completely forgot. I don't know how I feel about them having mostly new music. Like, sure, on one hand, you know, the games are about, like, you know, helping promote music that, you know, is good skating music and whatnot for smaller bands and whatnot. But at the same time, a lot of it's just some good nostalgia, you know? So not having all the original tracks, it's like, Soundtracks made those games? Yup. It's the only way ska's listenable. If there's fucking tracks from this Tony Hawk fucking stuff. But they pick some fucking bangers. Okay, so I think this is the library. We've already done that. So we just hit up this area and then upstairs. Heard somebody a second ago. There we go. Couple nice little chips. Ooh, new mug. Nice. Not gonna lie, with the mention of the Tony Hawk shit, yeah, I'm having like a very hard time resisting just slapping on fucking one of the songs and then just riding around town, just like dodging zombies nonstop. Next little montage here. But it'll get claimed on YouTube, so no thanks. We'll pass. Ooh, multicolored pen. Hell yeah. Alright. Very nice. Cool. That means we got room for another magazine we can keep. I think I've already got Mechanics 3 too. We'll grab it for shits and giggles, but I think I've already got it. Started a new character the other night. Spawned in a forest house, went to the nearest house, then got bit. Lasted 5 minutes. Closed the game, went to bed. Wasn't my night. Yep, some days the game's just like, nah, dude. You got other stuff to do. Who throws away a perfectly good whole ass box of mac and cheese? Still sealed, got the packet, macaroni and everything. Like, what? It's fucked up. I mean this in the most respectful way possible, but you sound like this other guy that pops up on my Instagram as it trolls people in games. Hey chat, calc is short for calculator. No. It's for calculus. That guy's an idiot. His trolling is bad and he should feel bad. I'm gonna take that in the most disrespectful way possible anyways. How dare you? How dare you insinuate I would be on Instagram Reels? That shit's as fucking brain rotty as TikTok, alright, my dude? How fucking dare you? Instagram Reels? Instagram Reels? Chat, we got a Zoomer in here. I'm gonna need y'all to quarantine him. Keep away from him. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I occasionally post on TikTok. I don't like it. They're basically just rebranded YouTube Shorts. I don't like it though. TikTok in general I fucking hate because it's just a shitty platform where it's like, hey, your TikToks aren't gonna get views unless you upload them from mobile, and even then it just might randomly get hit for who knows what. On top of that, it requires a zillion fucking views and likes to try and get monetized, and even then you're making fucking nothing. TikTok is a very anti-creator platform, but I use it basically as, if I remember, I'll upload super old fucking shorts, again, because I just make YouTube shorts, right? I'll upload those like months after the fact, so I can try and get, like, you know, free advertising over there to pull people over to Twitch, or YouTube in that case. But don't even get me started on streaming over there. Holy shit. Actually, I don't think I need this. Right? Don't you need... What's... Hot wiring is only level 1, isn't it? Isn't it just, 1? Yeah, it's 1 and 3. I don't need this. We already have the generator shit. I have level 1. I don't need that. But yeah. I tried doing a live over there as well. Wasn't worth it. was not worth it, man. They make you jump through a million hoops just to be able to like stream over there, because they just don't let everybody stream over there. And then once you jump through all the hoops, it's just like it tells you every time a single person just like flicks through your stream and joins the chat. So anytime we look over the chat, it's like blah, 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 has joined the stream, has left the stream, has joined the stream. I was like, oh my god, fuck off. It's like they just don't want a coherent streaming platform over there at all. It's like it's AIDS. It's AIDS. I quit trying after like a couple weeks or a week or so. I was like, this is just not worth it. I don't even fucking have an Instagram account. I kind of just refuse. Hey, more stacks of clay. Nice. Sorry, random tangent. Anyways. I'm 35 bro with unk as fuck. Alright. First off, you're too old to be saying unk. Okay? You do not have that. Okay? And these nights be like, oh, I'm taking damage. Why shizzle? I'm the same age. Alright? Fuck off. I don't say that shit either. Alright? You're a millennial. It's boomer v zoomer versus the golden millennials. Alright? You could say I'm too boomer for that, but you know, I mean, you know, it's okay. But yeah, don't say unk. It's bad. Listen, man, do you want to be using the zoomer slang? No. It sounds like you're trying to be hip and with it, and you're not, and you don't want to be. The younger generations are real bad, man. Have you heard the fucking slang they're throwing these days? It's not good. It's not good. This is a old man shanks cane at clouds moment. I'm just saying, man, it's not good. Have y'all heard how fucking much they overuse crashing out? Bro, crashing out is throwing like an actual like fucking huge temper tantrum, like actually breaking shit. And anytime they just remotely disagree with anything online, like a clip on other stuff, oh my god, streamer crashes out, and meanwhile they're just like displeased with something. It's like, holy fucking shit. Kill me now. Oh my god, I have to keep reading this fucking nonsense, dude. And that's just like the tip of the zoomer fucking iceberg, man. Don't forget being cooked. No, I don't know if that's really them. Cooked, like, I think they use it wrong. I think cooked can, like, I wouldn't. Nah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. But like, low key chat. I think you know, this thing's bad. No, stop. They're taking existing phrases and then they're warping them to be completely different, and just like it hurts. It hurts. Clickbait? What are you commenting there, Booger? Are you saying the stream is clickbait? There's scrunches around. They're 5%. What are you talking about? And you spell clickbait properly. You correct yourself. That's good. But are you saying the YouTube stream is clickbait? Because it's not. There are sprinters around. Or were you trying to participate in the conversation and I don't know what you're talking about? Because if you're saying the YouTube stream is clickbait, that's wrong. They're sprinters. We already saw one on stream. It's 5%. It's not very high, but it's also way higher than a lot of other people run. So, yeah, nah. Couple hammers, you know, we'll take those. Ooh, we're getting full. Okay, that's fine. Zennial? Was it like Gen X millennial? Nah, man, you gotta pick a lane. I think I've done everything upstairs. Maybe not this room. Maybe. No, that's the stadium downstairs, or the ice rink. Okay, cool. Okay, I guess we're done. Outside of like rooftop, but all right. Well, school sucked. Who'da thunk? Like brain rot. Listen, man, there's nothing wrong with watching that. You know, there's some times when I'll watch some stuff, although it's usually just the curated YouTube shorts, which is basically all like science stuff, cooking stuff, or occasionally some gaming stuff slips in there. That's the only reason I actually browse YouTube shorts. It's because it's actually got me like dialed into what I actually want to watch. It's very nice. I think we're good. Alright, cool. Well, school's done. Kind of boring. We can check the parking lot later, but... You know what? Boop. There we go. It's really done, chat. Another thing that I fucking hate Zoomers doing is, hey chat, and they're not live streaming. Hey chat. Hey chat, and they've probably never done live streams either. That shit fucking pisses me off to no end. Or like a YouTube comment, or fucking like a Reddit comment. Hey chat, I'm like, you are not live streaming right now. That is not the medium you're in. Stop. Like, I say it because I stream all the fucking time. And if I ever slips outside of chat, guess what? I've been fucking brainwashed because I've been doing this shit for like 14 fucking years almost. So I have a little bit of leeway. All these Zoomers doing the hey chat bullshit when they're not streaming pisses me off to no fucking end. Holy shit. Please tell me someone else has seen that. Now, if you're doing it like a Reddit comment, ironically, okay, sure. I guess I could see that as like a Zoomer version of like, okay, Google, you know? Then it's fine, you know? People sending emails to everyone else kind of annoys me. Yeah, no, not wrong. Not wrong. Not wrong. See, my problem is it kind of slips through occasionally while streaming because I'm usually reading chat, and occasionally I'll be like, okay. But again, that turns into, you know, reading chat too much. Okay, let's get all the food in here that could go bad ASAP. Or not. I guess we don't have that much. I guess we really don't, huh? Okay. Let's get all the food inside right now. Wait, is this one unplugged? Oh, they're all unplugged. Oh. Okay, maybe I just pick them up and remove them then. It'd probably be smarter. Probably. Doesn't matter. New mug, chat. Look at this shit. You're not ready. Look at that. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh no, is it the same color? Oh no, they don't have the duck phenomenon going on. That's not zoomed enough. Oh no. They are the same fucking color too. It's not like a duck thing. Oh, come on, man. No. They ruined it. Fuck. I think that's supposed to be how it's placed. I'm not sure. Try not to move this scene around too much. Well, fuck. That's lame, dude. Can't keep that one out. My day's ruined, chat. Folgers, instant coffee and mass. Hey, man, it's the apocalypse. What are you gonna do? You gonna go out and fucking find fresh grounds? Nah, you ain't. Sharkbait coming in with the 9 months. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope everybody is. Drink the shit out of the incident. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Plus, I think they fixed it recently as well. They fixed a couple recipes where instead of using the entire thing, it actually makes multiple uses, which is huge. Because anytime you made cereal in the past, it would use up an entire box, I think, to make a tiny-ass bowl with some milk. Same with coffee. Coffee would be very much like use the entire fucking thing up for a single mug, and it's like, bro, that ain't right. What are you doing? But luckily it seems that's been fixed, so that's nice. Mac and cheese, there we go. Rest is all junk food. Man, it looks perfectly normal for y'all over here on the stream, but for me, this is zoomed way to the fucking... I can't, like, it's hard to fucking focus. I thought they put a keybind into this, like in 4210 or 4211. They let you like turn on max zoom. Maybe I'm thinking it's other shit. I don't think that's it. No. Because if I could turn that on at whim and like, then sure I could get used to it, right? But I can't play at that zoom. It's bad. I mean, we could try that. I don't think it's gonna be it though. I guess I could put on my mouse, but no, I like being able to zoom all the way in, like, and then it stops. That's what I need. I need a mod that basically I hit a button and then it enables 25 and it turns it off, you know? Yeah, see, that's mouse keys, but it stops at whatever you have it set to. Boring. Okay, let's toss the Nuka-Cola. Now what do we do with these Arizonas? We gotta start a new collection. Start over here. Cool. Those are terrible. Retry that one. Place them consistently next to each other. Because those two were separated out in the middle, and that was just annoying. That look about right? Yeah, about. Ooh, alright. We're up to 4 flavors of Arizona. Not bad. Let's toss this. Go fridge. Get upstairs, deal with all the meds here. Ah, shit never gets old. Okay, I think we should leave a scooter in the car. As like a little emergency one. And then I guess we'll just have the rest over here. We'll pack them up in the corner, maybe? A little scooter armory. Alright, how we looking out here? Ain't no zombies close by. Ooh, alright. Yeah, Riverside's pretty boring. We're gonna try and burn through this as fast as we can today and hopefully get out of Riverside today. I don't know if it's gonna happen. But, yeah. Need out of here so we can actually explore other places. Okay. Grab some water. And then, I think we call it a day. Maybe we'll read something a little bit. We can probably catch up on some mechanics book, I think. Maintenance? Yeah, that'll work. Alrighty. What the fuck is this clip? Just staring at something? Oh, I also can't hear it. Can y'all hear that? Did it break again? Bruh. Okay, dude. I love that. I love how it somehow broke again. Cool. Yeah, I muted the game, obviously. So this is fun. Why aren't you working? Properties. The monitoring is not working for some reason. So it happened the other day where it fucked up occasionally. Monitoring devices, the headphones. Okay. I guess we'll go to default. We'll hit apply. And I mean, I can make it so it'll work for y'all, but like, I shouldn't have to change this shit, you know? This shouldn't be something I need to change at all. It should always work. Something definitely fucked up recently with Windows, because I never changed a damn thing with this, and it was working in a day. All I had to do was restart OBS. So I guess I need to check this now every time I start the stream, which is fucking ridiculous. Because I can see it playing right now. It says monitor only, which is the way it should be. That way I can hear it via the desktop. But I can't even hear it, which means y'all can't even hear it. Alright, I'm going to attempt to fix this because the stream is not in very long. I'm going to attempt to fix this by just force closing OBS and restarting it really fucking quickly before it drops the stream chat. But if it drops it, just refresh. I'll be right back. But I'm going to try and attempt to fucking do this so that the Twitch auto pickup goes through. I don't know if it will. I'd assume they're going to set up there. Oh, get pitted. Sorry. Oh, no. Look at that. Like nothing happened.
Nailed it.
Nothing. See, just like the clip says it. I nailed it. We're good. Ain't no problem, chat.
Yes.
I know you can hear it. I know you can hear it because I can hear it. That's the way it should be working. Basically, I can now, if the clip's too loud, I can go right, and now y'all cannot hear it. I can tweak it up.
Probably.
So that way I know if a clip's too loud. That's how it's supposed to function. But sometimes it's like, I'm just not gonna play it. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know.
It totally was.
Yeah, I don't need y'all to tell me the sound of the clip's back. That's why I restarted it. I'm aware it worked.
Called that shit.
Alright, of course we gotta fucking turn the light on because I can't fucking raid my shit. Oh, right, the game's quiet now. I forgot. I forgot. Oops.
Surprised I haven't been kicked yet. Oh, right side, right side, right side. Fuck him up. The truck, the truck, the truck, the truck, the truck. Thermos. Oh, God. There was two technicals. I know. There was two technicals, man. I was like, oh, there's a gun.
Started this recently. My last run was doing so well. 8 days in, I had a base. Didn't know carpentry was like sounding a foghorn. What, for zombies? I mean, maybe. It makes a little bit of noise. I don't think it makes that much.
It's fine, chat.
Maybe it's because I always clear zombies before I start doing carpentry. So I don't really notice that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't actually know about that one. Alright, how far are we in maintenance? 4.8? Yeah, okay. Well, let's go to bed. It was the only thing I could think of that made my base get swarmed. Username mods. I'm assuming you're not. Do you have a generator on? Could have been a meta event that pulled the horde to you. True. Could have been a meta event. Could have been Chopper. Maybe you didn't hear it. Because Chopper comes around 8 days. Anywhere from like 6 to like 10 usually. You may not have heard the Chopper. Like if your audio is like way down or you're playing music on top of the game, you definitely could miss a Chopper extremely easily. Which would have been... Yeah. Yeah. Although the chopper is a little more noticeable just because the zombies will constantly like swarm and circle around your base, get pulled into you if they see you. So, of course the chopper will just fuck off if you know, hide. Why am I over encumbered? Oh, I didn't unload a bunch of shit. Well, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Need carpentry to pick up things, right? Depends on the things. Depends on the things. Like, we try and use the floor, it says carpentry 1. Try and pick up a couch, it says carpentry 2. Try and pick up one of these things, it just requires carpentry. And that says it's used at that, but so I don't think it actually changes that because my carpentry is like 5 or 6. My carpentry is 5, and it still has a 37% chance to break. So some stuff will require carpentry, some stuff won't. Like you can just pick up that chair just for shits and giggles. Same with like the tables and whatnot. You want to pick up the actual flooring though, that requires 1. Yeah. Picking up stuff I wouldn't think would do stuff. Now like if you're creating something from scratch and hammering a lot outside, maybe. I think you got hit with a meta event. But again, I usually do at least a little bit of clearing before I do like any kind of real big crafting stuff. So it's possible you're right on that one. I don't know though. Like I've got a fuck ton of hours playing, but I usually clear before I build. Usually, not always. Let's see. We gotta get this mag out of here because I want this in my stuff. Do we have any ammo? Do we have any loose 9mm? Where's the 9mm at? Do we not have any? I thought we did. The shotgun one. I guess we'll just crack a box real quick here. Alright. Extra mag feels good. Could just pull all that out. Put the mag in there. And then dump what we can back in there. Where's the cure? The cure's right there. Okay, cool. That's fine. Shin guard. All right, this extra pistol we don't need as well. What else do we have to drop off? Guard. Ah, Mossberg. Mossberg's definitely heavy. Man, chat, we gotta find a new backpack. The fact that we're on, like, what? Day 21? And we've only got a goddamn duffel? I'm not happy. Isn't coughing and sneezing super loud as well? Yes. The reading nook? Yeah, it's cozy. We got some Nuka-Cola. I want to find a fucking quantum. The problem is I don't think the quantum actually glows. I've seen a quantum once, but I didn't actually end up looting it because I think a character died. But it was obviously on a shelf, like not like out in the world. So I would hope it glows. Obviously, I don't think it will though. Sadly, I'd have to like hit up the mod developer and be like, "Yo, make that shit glow." Just give it like the same glow as like the blue lamps and shit, you know. I don't know if glowing items is really like doable because it might require like mechanics, like it's a turned on, you know. Lamp turner or some shit, or lamp or whatever the fuck you do. Nightlight. That'd be kind of a bummer. How's our weight looking? Ooh, we're up there. Okay. We could slow down a little bit. Maybe only a single slice of pizza today, you know? Although we gotta start our day right with something worthwhile. Let's get a little muffin, you know? Toss that in the microwave here. Shotgun's real foghorn? Yeah. Well, that's not how someone named their Karens. You could just do SH. There's no C. There's no C involved. A sausage burrito? What, for breakfast? Yeah, we could do that instead. It's like a breakfast burrito. I'm surprised you spotted that. I completely forgot we have that. Nah, we'll hold off. Got a slice of pizza for today. We'll put that back in there. Love those? Yeah, dude, what's wrong with breakfast burritos? Dude's like fucking Getting all uppity over a sausage burrito. Breakfast burrito, man. You get like some eggs, some sausage, cheese. You're good. Maybe a little bacon. Maybe some ham. Who knows? Some hash browns. Hash browns. Ooh. You know. Breakfast burritos are the shit. And if you don't like them, it sounds like you haven't had them or haven't had a good one. Because they're amazing. Alright, well, food for the day figured out. Ooh, got a little rain. Good, we need it for the barrels up top. I guess I could use this opportunity to make another water container real quick. Rain, go away. You can only make 3. Oh, we can make 5s. We can make one of those. Cool. So we need 6 and 5. I think I have a tarp upstairs. Let's look for the planks and shit first. I don't know how many planks we've got. We could hit up that safety house. Not safety house. The, whatchamacallit. There's one. I could hit up the, fucking survivor house. That's the word I was looking for. And see if they've got planks I can rip off the windows. Another plank. Good. And for more planks, there's a tarp. Good. I don't know how many planks I've actually brought over. That's the problem. This is a problem, yes. Oh, there's no one. Oh, we're getting there. We got 3. We're halfway. I guess I could just destroy some chairs and shit, you know? Don't even fucking need to, mate. We're good. Let's crack this box of nails, because fuck it. Where are they? Boom. 6 and 6, right? Rain. Barrel. Terp. Got it all. Let's go. So, let's double check. This one is 1 tile over. So we have bang, boom. So this should be it. So it should be 3 tiles from the corner. The 3rd tile, I should say, from the corner. Yeah. So it'll just be right here. Doo-doo-doo. Main barrel. Set up. It's a different color. I can't unsee that. I'm kind of pissed. She's garbage bags. But you know what? No one will see it from the outside. Because it's covered up. So no one will know, chat. No one will know. And if you say anything, you're a snitch. I'm waiting for Dax's response. He's the one who started the sausage burrito, all caps, and then a questioning emote. Have you never heard of breakfast burrito? I'm not, I'm not trying to single you out, man, but have you never heard of breakfast burritos? Now, what reality is probably going on is Dak realizes that's not a breakfast burrito. It's a regular burrito I found in a game that added sausage too. Which means it might have beans on it. Who knows what to have? Because you can find existing food in the game. In, like, grocery stores or gas stations, etc. In which case, I found a burrito, and then I just added sausage to it because I could add 1 ingredient. So we don't know what that burrito was previously. But now it's taken on the new identity. We're just going to pretend it's a breakfast burrito. And it's still fresh. Recently started, died like 5 times today alone. Game's fun as hell though. Yeah, it's gonna definitely take you a little bit to get used to for sure. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, hey, every time you start a character, it tells you what to expect. This is a story how you died, you know? I think we'll clear out these 2 spots here. Made one like a McDonald's sausage burrito at home, so much better. So just a breakfast burrito. That's just all that is. My very first game, I died in seconds because I fumbled trying to aim my screwdriver. Yeah. Yeah, it'll happen. Hey, I had like 100-something hours, and I died for... It took me a few streams before I actually had a character live through a stream. And that was with 110 hours before build 42. And it still took me that long to remember how to play properly. Can't imagine this thing will last much longer. These gotta be fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. Let's grab a secondary out. Ooh, that was a good hit. Okay, now is this thing turned on? No. What up, Dauntless? How's it going? Nothing up here. Alright, well, church is empty. Market is done. We'll head off to the left here. I'm not 100% if I actually cleared up the, shed over here or not. This might be one of those ones I can't get into without a welding kit, which is probably the case. Let's go grab that. Can I suggest the mod that adds Pokemon cards to collect? I don't know, man. I'm not sure that really jives with me, you know? I'm not really big on Pokemon cards. You know? I definitely, like... I don't really think that that would really work for the channel. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, look at... Huh. This is, I've done a playlist with Pokemon cards. Made it 15 streams. It's crazy. It's almost like somewhere around here or so, somewhere in here, the game broke because of an update, and it wiped my Pokemon card collection, which the previous stream, I had unboxed a fucking Team Rocket in order, 3 packs back to back. I got a fucking Charmander, a Charmeleon, and a Charizard holographic. back to back to back, because I had saved a bunch of packs up to do a pack break, and I fucking lost that because the fucking game glitched out. But I was still too invested because I wanted to get to fucking blacksmithing down here. So yeah, I've already done Pokemon card stuff. That's why I uninstalled it. It hurts, man. It hurts so much. Obviously, I was being sarcastic about the not liking Pokemon cards. I have nostalgia for the first couple gens. That's about it. And conveniently, that's the mod adds, which was awesome. The problem, of course, is at the time there was an update. It went from like 42, I don't know, 3 to 4 or something like that, and it bugged out my save file. What ended up happening was I was living over in Muldra, over here. Being load, bud? Being real fucking finicky today, huh? Oop, there we go. Okay. You gonna load? Wow, it is just not wanting to load today, huh? Anyways, we were... perfect. Look at that. We were living over here in Muldrow. I had secured this whole neighborhood. Wall here, gate here. This whole neighborhood was mine. Had a blacksmith shop eventually I set up over here, but the problem was I was trying to slowly clear out town, and I got, like, all of this cleared out. A lot, which is a lot. That's a big fucking chunk of town. And I was working my way to clear out all of Muldrow, and the problem is around the hotel... So that's over here. I found out the game kept crashing basically in this cell work here. So if we turn on the grid real quick, you can see it was essentially I don't think it was this entire grid. I think it was I think it was right here. I don't remember. Anyways, we figured out exactly where it was fucking crashing, so we ended up going in and deleting the individual cells that was doing that, so that's how we got around the crash. But the problem was, in the process of how long it took me to figure out where it was crashing and all this shit, I had advanced my saves enough without the mods running, that... Oh, wait, no, actually, they just straight up bugged out and wouldn't work. Right, it reset my house otherwise. I had a ton of modded guns as well. I was running the Build 42 guns, so I had like a whole basement full of fucking guns here that I've been collecting. And those got wiped as well as the Pokemon card collection. Right, no, yeah, so basically I just lost it all. Because, update, fuck you. And it was not fun. So, yeah, that kind of broke my heart, because I had been saving up a ton of packs, and I kept breaking them every couple streams. Because you can get them off random zombies as well as out of other, like, vending machines and toy stores and other shit, you know? It was nice, you know? It was a good reason to hunt down zombies and, like, check their bodies for actual gear, you know? It was good shit. And I got Team Rocket, Dark, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, back-to-back 3 packs. It was amazing. And I lost it all. So, yeah. You should try the Annoying Wife mod. The goal is to see how long you can last with her before you let the Zeds win. Is that supposed to be like a bad spouse joke? Grr, boo, wah. Or, is that actually a mod? Because I'm the real man. The wife being annoying is like 90s boomer humor. Bruja, are you older than me? Because I'm real, man. If that's how you feel about your significant other, you picked wrong. You picked wrong. Okay. Yeah, that was, that's like some fucking, Married with Children humor. Not to say that show's bad. It was great. But yeah. 26 years now. Okay, you know what? No, that humor checks out. See, you got me kind of curious initially. I was like, is there a new NPC mod? Because that'd be kind of interesting. Because if you're running no, not bandits. If you're running week 1, you can actually start with a significant other, right? But the problem is, the very first week 1 run we did, we spawned over in the Riverside, up in the fucking bar. So that was like considered my quote house, and the girlfriend that spawned with us started just breaking through all the windows. She'd follow us around, and we were inside the house. I'm looting. While I'm looting, she's like, "Oh, a window!" Breaks through it. I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing, bitch?" She just broke out all the fucking windows. It was just like the NPCs in week 1 is trash. The NPCs in general, or the NPC companion. The NPC companion, yes. The NPCs in general, no, they're okay for the most part. They're pretty good. It's just the one that's like following you around. She'll just be like, "Hey, there's a window. I'm gonna fucking want to go path out there suddenly. I'm gonna go break the window." It's like, the regular NPCs, I feel like don't do that as much, which is nice. But yeah, she was just on a warpath. I will say though, giving her oh, I was wondering why that pops up so often. I was like, I don't remember hitting that. It's because I'm fat fingering the button below the scroll lock on the mouse. Anyways. I will say, though, giving an NPC a gun is great in week 1 because they just become a turret. They can get fucked up, but they become a turret. I kind of want to do some runs with that eventually when I go back to week 1, when it's a little more smoothed out, and see if we can get a NPC, like, all the way through the end of the world, you know, or through like the silo. Through the silo would be really crazy. They break doors down too. Yeah, I know. It's really annoying. The really annoying shit is the NPCs that decide to spawn in your house as a party. That's like, oh, good. Love that. What is this place? Just like the church hall? Some shit? Probably. Alrighty, what do we got? Well, bacon's bad. Bummer. Nope, don't grab those. We don't want the rotten ones. Okay, I mean, this is some stuff. I'll take it, you know? Why not, right? Ooh, okay. Okay, it's not bad. I don't know if we have. I think I got hoses. Probably. Yeah, I do somewhere. I guess there maybe could be stuff in these. Like there's a bandage. Nothing crazy. Oop, hang on. Can't pass up a good hotties. So chat, what's y'all's go-to game right now? What are you playing? Curious what everyone's getting up to these days. Ooh, full water dispenser jug. Nice. Why you would keep a single 15-gallon jug in a box, I don't know, but okay. Waiting for Battlefield 6? True. True. The real question is, are you playing 2042 to get yourself some of them free skins from the free pass? I don't blame you if you're not. But 2042 was like $3 the other day, so I was like, psh, okay, why not? Because I played on release, it was okay. But I did only 1 month like Battlefield pass, and just log on, do some grinding. It's you know, It's a passage of time. It's not like particularly like, oh my god, but it's also not awful. I don't know. Sometimes I'll just derp around, just hop in some vehicles and shit, and it's like, eh, you know what? I'm working on it. I'm already like rank 25, so I'm like halfway to where I want to. The last rank I don't think I care about, but I've already got a couple sweet guns unlocked. So I was like, all right, cool. I uninstalled it ages ago. Don't blame you. Don't blame you. But if you're not aware, there's a battle pass that's free that gives you exclusive skins for Battlefield 6. So if you're all about having them shinies, they might be worth it. Luckily, the like some of them, okay, they're just tank stuff. Who cares about tank skins, right? I don't really even care about those that much because you're not gonna see them. You're mostly in first person. But your gun skins, those are the first two ranks. Some 44 and a 1911, pretty sick looking skins. I have to have those. Obviously, I already got them because they're like first couple ranks. But the problem is the rank the rank 51 or whatever it is. I want to get it's I think the Chinese engineer skin from Battlefield 4 or whatever. It's like a fully blacked out like suit with like the gas mask and like the shotgun bandolier. It looks pretty sick. So that's what I'm doing right now. During my free time is grinding that. I think I hit that one too. But yeah, it's admittedly kind of boring. It's 2042. It's not great. It's kind of like the first game of playing that was like kind of a shock to the system coming straight from Battlefield 6 like a week prior into that. I was like, ooh, this is weird. Like I remember enjoying 2042 back in the day, but that's probably because it's been a while since I had played any Battlefield, right? I played Battlefield 1 a fuck ton. It was great. Skipped Battlefield 5 because fuck World War II bullshit. I've played too many of those games in general. But then I was like, 2042. I had a blast. But now having come from 6 back to 42, I'm like, ooh. Yeah, 42 ain't great. It's passable though. Don't forget that shed. You're right. I was going to, but I didn't. I was gonna go with the fucking words. The welder and the mask, but I forgot. Well, we got people migrating. Had it when they had those quirky lines? What quirky lines? I don't know what that was. It's not amazing, but it's fun around the shield on those close maps. You know what I started doing a fuck ton yesterday? I started playing as engineer. There's a dude who has a fucking shielded minigun. And you can just slap it down like your own little turret and you just hop on. It has infinite ammo. And it just overheats. It's just, I don't know, man. It's just fun. I played Breakthrough and I just fucking found spots in like windows and shit and just, it was really stupid and I was not doing like amazing on the leaderboard, but I don't know, man. Just sitting down and just going burr with a minigun, it was satisfying. You know, it was good. Cringe codes? I don't remember those. Like I remember the operators and shit, but yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. The release of that was like 3 years ago. So, 4 years ago? However long ago? Oh. Oh, Jesus! I was gonna say, wow, this one might have actually been worth it. I was gonna say before I opened it, I bet you this place wasn't worth it. Generator, a bandsaw, cool. Electrical 2 book, metalworking chisel, metalworking punch. I don't know about actually worth it. Yeah. We'll mark the saw here, but I don't think it's that useful. I really wish there was a way to actually like pick up. Oh, is there not like a wood saw location for like a sawmill? I thought there was. Oh. Alright, we'll put that so we know the generator's there, and that means that that'll be where the other thing's at, I guess. Maybe we'll just put the anvil there. Because it's metalworking adjacent anyways, right? Because that's what I'll use it for, if anything. It'll be to cut up bars for grinding, so there we go. Can you actually kill all the zombies, or do they just spawn more? Looks like you cleared the town out. So yes and no. Depends on your setting, right? So the reason we saw some more over here is because they're migrating from areas I haven't spawned in and cleared them, right? So the way the game works is you spawn in. So this is a graph right here. Let's pretend this is a graph, right? So this is day 0 when the game starts, the day, like 1 full day completed, so on. All the way to day 28, the zombie population will be going like this. Once it hits day 28, it flattens out, right? So because we're not at day 28, technically all these cells I haven't been into over here are slowly increasing in zombie population. But because I cleared all these out and I've explored these cells, they stop spawning zombies. But the zombies that I haven't killed will still be there. But once I've killed the zombies, the cell will be like, hey, there should be anywhere from 10 to 20 zombies inside, like, you know, this cell, right? So it'll eventually migrate zombies over from other cells to accommodate them. So while this area probably won't have any zombies in here, some of these areas near the corners will, because they'll be migrating from other areas that I haven't fully cleared yet, right? So that's like how default, if you have migration turned on, which I do, and if you have default zombie population peaking at day 28, which I do, right? I do not have respawn turned on. So technically, all these zombies that do come over to areas I've already cleared, those guys are just making these other zones a little bit weaker, right? So that's how that is ideally supposed to function, because the game knows a general range of how many zombies it should be spawning in an area. And if it goes below that number, or the range, I should say, then it'll start migrating them over from other areas. But yes, you can eventually, if you have respawn turned off, which I do because it's buggy in build 42, you can eventually clear the whole towns if you want to. But so far, we're up to 827 kills. And I imagine there's probably quite a lot because the actual downtown area, like all the businesses are over here, and that's going to be pretty packed. But yeah. Rock Ridge Road, you might have a problem when Mongo shows up. There's a reference I'm supposed to get, but I don't know. You bitch. Oh, Jesus fucking... This fucking sprinter noise, dude. Like, I had him covered, obviously, because we had the fence, but I was not expecting a sprinter amongst all that. So, it scared the shit out of me. Blazing Saddles? You expected me to quote that movie, bro? I saw that one once or twice eons ago. Eons ago. It's like, haven't seen that since I lived at home and it was on television kind of shit. Which means it's been a long fucking time, my dude. I am not quoting that movie. Good film. But I'm sure as fuck not quoting that, because that shit ain't fresh in memory whatsoever. Ooh, that's a few. There's some over here too. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this group here. We gotta hope no sprinters show up here. So far, so good. Anybody got anything good here? The answer is seemingly no. Okay. Whittling the numbers down. Not bad. Weapon skills? It's mostly short blunt. I don't think I've been doing anything else in this character. We're up to level 5 so far. But that's it. Maintenance and, you know, maintenance is coming along nicely, but that's about it. Will they come at the worst moment? Yeah. Yeah. Sprinters, I feel like, definitely are going to fuck my shit up eventually. It might not be in Riverside. It might not be in Riverside. But it's looking like, considering we're on day 21, it's looking like it'll probably be past peak by the time we end up leaving Riverside. Which means anytime we try and go hit up at a gun store or anything like that, it's gonna be a lot of fuckers to deal with. So that's not gonna be good. Hey, stale pear, I'll take that. Nom nom. Axes nerfed from 42? No, axes are fine. I'm just using that. Sometimes I'll change it up. You gotta realize axes are kind of a pain in the ass to level. You have to find a lot of axes. What I've been doing recently is using other stuff in the meantime to level axes. So stuff like Butcher's Cleaver. Butcher's Cleaver is considered an axe. Scythes, one-handed scythes. Those are considered an axe, right? So those will level up axe skills. And so by the time you actually use the good stuff like hatchets or actual fire axes, you hopefully have at least a few points. That way it helps A, the durability, B, the damage, and C, the swing speed probably, I think, as well. I think swing speed's also part of that. Yes. So, yeah. No, axes can be good. I just don't have enough really to be grinding that. And I was getting lucky finding a lot of nightsticks from some of the cops that we dropped early on at the fire station, as well as a lot of fire pokers from the copious amounts of wood stoves we found in the nice neighborhood that I set up in, which is about to run out. Then we got lucky in the somewhere, I don't remember, we found a short bat, which I think we were able to reinforce as well with a can, which basically gave the short bat the same stats, I think, as a nightstick, plus a little extra crit, I think. So that thing lasted a while and got quite a few kills. Whoa, Jesus! Ooh, car key. A little Master Sun Horizon key. Okay, nice. Chips. We can see actually how many kills we got with that thing. Short blunt. Short bat can reinforce. 325, and that was a single one. A single one. Got that many. I guess to be fair, I did repair it at least once, maybe twice. Yeah, I think it's just once. I think I forgot to repair it so we can get the second time, because you have diminishing returns on repairs, right? But, yeah, so it did last a little longer, but yeah. I think it was nice. Oh, hey-oh. Oh no, there's a cupcake out. Oh. Tragedy has struck the party, chat. Someone left a cupcake out and now it's fucking rotten. No. I heard you. Hello? There you go. Ooh, no? I think I've already got a red mug, but this might be bright red. I might have deeper red. I don't know. We'll see. We might have finished the mug collecting, chat, which is going to be very sad. Ooh, stale bread. I'll take that. That's useful. Heinous crime? What, leaving a cupcake out to rot? 100%, dude. Are you kidding me? Good baked goods? That's unthinkable. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it wasn't a sprinter. It wasn't a sprinter. It was a zombie speeding up because I sped up the fucking game as I was dropping shit off. I thought it was a fucking sprinter. Haven't seen any Nuka lately? No, we got like one or two earlier already. What are you talking about? We haven't seen any new Nuka flavors. That's what you're thinking of. I probably haven't seen any new stuff. That's because I'm not going to call out the stuff I already have for the most part, right? So I've been putting a couple repeats in the fridge already. Same with the Arizonas and shit. Because, let's see here. I think there's only 10 flavors. Maybe there's 11? Maybe the Quantum's the 11th flavor? I don't remember. Now I'm curious. I'm going to have to look this up. I wish there's a way to search your mods. Whatever. We'll just go to... Let's go to the Zomboid workshop. We'll just search up Nuka. Nuka Cola collection. Oh! There's a Nuka Quantum that makes it glow. Hang on. No. Oh, it adds in... 11 flavors as a Nuka Shine. Okay. Cool. So there's Original Orange, Cherry, Dark, Grape, Cranberry, Wild, Victory, Quartz, Quantum, and Shine. Okay. Nuka Shine must be crazy rare. Damn. See, there's one for Nuka Cola Quantum on its own, but I just want this to replace the existing one to make it glow. The thing is, they're using like nice renders as like the workshop image, but seeing in game doesn't look like it has any light effect on it. So I don't care about that. I just wanted glowing shit, man. I want glowing Nuka Cola. Is that so much to ask? Apparently it is. Ooh. Carving 2 seeds. Also, I think I hear a sprinter inside. No, maybe not. Ooh, that knocked down. That's brutal. Chat, I got a fucking hankering for Fallout right now. Like a big hankering. Man, I hope the fucking winter update is fucking sick as fuck. Because, we don't know what it is still. We're like 2 days out from the next main update, which is gonna be, you know, combat overhaul and base stuff. Wow. Don't care. But we have no idea what the following update is, so I imagine we'll probably be finding out in the next week or two. Because usually after the current update gets hit, right, there's no power. I forgot. Usually after the current update comes out, then they're like, hey guys, we'll open up the test servers, get people to test out the next update, or some parts of the next update. Sometimes they keep some of it, like, you know, under wraps, but hopefully we get some idea of what's going on. Ooh, another RPG manual. Nice. Something like relaxed bases. I'm not saying the base stuff is bad. I'm saying, wow, boring, because it's not enough for me to go back and revisit on stream. I'm not saying I'm not going to play that shit off stream and do some actual good base building finally without the new rules. Like the fucking bigger budget and the relaxed rules, no snapping, fucking you can merge pieces together? Are you kidding me? That's sick. But I have to care about base building. So, you know, that's like, I'll toss on some fucking Netflix and, you know, when I'm watching something, I'll just derp around and slowly make a fucking better base at the top of the mountain like I have. That's not something worth revisiting for the stream, though. And the combat revamp, maybe it'll be fun to fuck around with some of the crossbow shit. Everything else looks kind of blah. It's not worth giving a fuck about, though. I need either some PvP, which they're not going to do ever again. See you! Or some content. So I'm hoping they have some content in December, but I don't know. But yeah, what was I saying about axes earlier? On top of that, besides the whole, you know, you gotta find them. Axes are rarer to use than just any random one-handed blunt. You gotta sharpen them. That's the problem with all bladed weapons in Zomboid, is you gotta sharpen them. And that can be a pain in the ass. Like, if you're diligent enough and you keep, like, sharpening them every time there's just a little bit of damage, you might get lucky and keep it alive a little bit longer than it otherwise would be. But, it is extra work, and it is annoying. Sometimes I'm willing to do that, sometimes I'm not, you know? So, yeah. That's just how she goes sometimes, you know? Oh, hello there. Some cops inside. Like 3 cops inside. What the fuck? A little Bretta here. Nice. Oh, Jesus. Oh, and he got a rip too. You bastard. It better be the vest. What did he get? No, the vest. Bro, that should have been a stealth kill. But the jacket's good, I'm thinking. The jacket's good. The vest took one for the team. That's still annoying, though. Was it worth it? Not at all. What I get for being cocky going for a stealth kill. Game decides, you know what? Fuck you, Ben. Okay. Ooh. Little meta event in the distance there. New leather jacket. Grab that. Not that we don't have, you know, a zillion of them already. A creamsicle. No! What a terrible day. You're not composting on the rotten food? No. Should I be? Sure, technically, I guess. But, I'm not really planning on growing food and doing the whole, you know, farming shit. That could change eventually, but even then, composting is just like, I can't be bothered. I don't think we've hit up this parking lot. Ooh, I don't think I killed that cop either. Did I put the other one in here? Because I don't think I broke it yet. Aha, I did. Duct tape solid. How good are you? Not great. Might not be a cop, actually. Might just be a regular. Nah, just a regular dude. Okay. Well, how bad is this location? So they can be coming from the north and the west and the southwest. Okay, that's lovely. Ooh. The one sprinter that showed up, we caught him fucking early. And there's a lot coming right now. Ooh, new biker vests. Is it ruined? It's not. Oh, yes, dude. The world knew. It's like, he's got to have a good vest, you know? Let's send him back another one. Fresh gloves off of this guy, too? Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh, that's not good. Okay. We're alive. And we got some goodies to loot. You know what? Black gloves match the outfit. Put those on instead. Boom. Huge. Work boots are fucked. Fresh vest, hell yeah. Boom. Alright. Feels good, man. Chat, if y'all are enjoying the stream and you haven't done so already, consider hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday, doing something. So, you know, if you've been liking it, maybe come on back. Don't be a stranger. Plus, I'm only 52 followers away from 140K. Or don't. You know, I'm not your boss. I appreciate y'all chilling regardless, whether you're chatting or lurking. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. What up, Matrix? How's it going, dude? Alright, is it open? Bitch. Did you bring me the key? I don't think they did. Let's go get my hammer. Don't know why I was looking in there. Don't have a hammer in there. Was a residence key inside? Was there? Where? Is that enough? I'm doubting. I'm hopeful, but I'm doubting. Nope, we're good. Good call. Not worth it. Well, maybe. I think a rod's a one-hander, so I think we're okay. Alright, let's skedaddle on home. It's getting late. What the fuck is that emote? A chaos orb? How the fuck do you have a chaos orb as a fucking badge, Azza? Is that a fucking, like, a Twitch drop fucking gift sub thing they're doing for PoE? I was like, hang on a second, I don't recognize that badge. What the fuck is that? Current Twitch drop thing, 1 sub. Oh, interesting. Not a bad badge. I like how it just doesn't say what it is, though. It's just like Chaos Orb. Two subs for Portal. Ah, cool. Yeah, it shows how much I'm not paying attention to Path of Exile anymore. How about firing up PoE2 at the end of the stream for a few minutes? Yeah, okay. I can do that for you if you want. You gotta remind me, though. And I will refresh when I do that, so you can actually make sure that it pops up. I'm assuming it's everybody in the category, not like specific people. Most developers have learned these days not to make that specific streamer stuff and usually just do it for like the entire category. What up, Revolution? How's it going? What root letter do you on? I don't know, 0.4. The old Apocalypse settings. They changed them in the new ones to 0.6 for everything. I lowered them back to 0.4. Because I don't want the loot to become more abundant than it already has been. Have Zector extremely rare and is still not a little. Is still have a little easy to get by. Yeah, it's not. It's not that bad. I just don't want. I don't understand why they decided to make it so Apocalypse was even easier. I'm like, hang on, what? So yeah, I downed that shit back down. Yeah, this looks like the same red. Oh, actually, hang on. That actually might be different. Actually, that's actually different. Maybe not. I thought that maybe one shade lighter and darker, but no. That feels pretty much the same too. What do you think, chat? I'm thinking those are pretty much the same. Which is crazy when you think about it, because ducks, meanwhile, have like a zillion different shades. Right? Like, it just generates new fucking ones every time, but the mugs, it's like, we're not gonna use the same technology. I'm like, oh, okay. Little weird, man. Little weird. I found bunnies too, as well as ducks. I mean, there might be like one stuffed rabbit, but they're not. They're not gonna be different colors. It's just gonna be the same like gray one every time. Unless you mean like alive animals. But as for ducks, there's only rubber ducks in the game. There is no actual ducks. No alive ducks. Now, is this the same RPG manual? No. New RPG manual. Nice. Looks the same. But it's different. Now, do we have multiple Actually, we don't have any carving books. Okay, so we need carving 1 to get started with that. Okay. That's a bit lame. Whatever. Well, it has kind of been raining on and off all day. So let's see how the new water barrel's getting filled up. $11? Want me to get the other ones? That's fine. We've got plenty of water. It's not an issue. I think we make ourselves a nice little veggie casserole or some shit. Let's see. We need stale stuff, not all this fresh stuff. This is all fresh in here. That's not what you want. Avocado, I guess? Sure, why not? What else? Squash? Oh, that's okay, there you go. Zucchini. And tomato. Okay. What else? There's gotta be some other stale shit in here. LPs. There you go. That should be enough, I think. Drown it in seasoning, it should be fine. Am I using any mods this playthrough? I am. Exclamation point mods. You almost had it with mod lists. Not quite, though. Keep in mind, not everything in that mod collection is going to be used. Most of it is. I think the exceptions are stuff like Week 1 and Bandits. I turned off Bandits recently because they were glitchy too much. So I was like, I just don't want to deal with them. Pretty much everything else, though, is on and being used. Alright, got some food made up. We're good. Oh, we're still a little sad off of that, really. Really? Fine, have some more. There you go. No longer sad. Okay. Hit the hay, head on back out in the morning. No, this is okay. Guess we can turn this light off. Alrighty. Let's see here. Guess we'll just grab the veggie casserole and get the fuck out. Back to work. Do we have any more nightsticks in here, or is it just the extra one in the car? That's the real question. Shows up under weapons specifically, okay. Yeah, I'm curious if we have any extra good one-handers out here, or am I gonna start using hammers and shit? I think I'm gonna have to. Not really keen on doing that, but I think we have to. Either that or we start leveling up carving, which, considering the amount of hatchets I don't have to chop trees down, kind of a pain in the butt. How does one level carving? Handles? Nah. Sticks. What level is short bat? Level 7 is ridiculous. And we have to have recipe, which means you have to go beyond that usually. Ugh. Well, I should have researched the one I think I found earlier. Guess we could just pivot into two-handers. Oh, let's see. Man, I really want to fucking leave Riverside, but gotta clear it out. If we could snag ourselves another nice basement or two that has like an absolute fuck ton of guns and shit, that'd be nice. How long has this thing got? Oh, it's pretty good. It's fresh. In this case, though, we do want to grab the extra nightstick. And we'll stick that on my belt, actually. Favorite this guy and put that in the backpack. More lurkers. Come on, buddy. Don't you know this area's cleaned up?
Hey!
Come on. I kind of wish there was a separate sprinter count on your kill list, you know? Boy, that's a lot, huh? Well, let's make it easy, you know? Ooh. Nope, never mind. I thought we had a sprinter from way over there, but we don't. Make anything good here? No. What are you doing in the forest over here, bud? Get out of there. That's for trees to hang out, not zombies. Ooh, look at that car. Damn. Thing's looking juicy. We can hotwire it. The doors are open. We can hotwire it. Oh, man, it looks 100% too. Oh. One wheel's a little fucked. Trunk has only 20... No, we actually can't tell. 29 capacity in the trunk. That's not great. Apex Bowl coming in with that second month of Prime. Appreciate you, dude. Glad you're enjoying whatever is going on here. No key, though. Oh. Oh, it's even got good sounds. Oh, look at that animation. I gotta hotwire this thing, man. We might have to start grinding soon. What kind of key are we looking for? I know it's a Corvette, obviously, but... Chevrolet Cosette. Okay. That's the, game name for that bitch. Oh, oh! Look next to her foot, chat. Let's go, dude! Oh, baby. No way. Yes way. Oh, fuck yes. It's got no gas, fuck. It's a thing of beauty, though. It's a thing of beauty. I gotta pimp this thing out. Man, the amount of work it's gonna take to get, like, fucking actual upgrades on this bitch, though. I do have chains already. I don't know if we need a welding level for the chains, though. Let's see. I did loot a pair of chains. Modifications. Chain. Mechanics 2, welding 3. Yikes, dude. Okay, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Sweet ride? You're goddamn right it is. Yeah, that thing's wicked as fuck. Which had a better paint job, obviously, but you know. That's fine. I don't think we have any actual, extra gas here. I guess I could technically gas it up a smidge, just so I can take it to the gas station. Probably be terrible. Idea. We don't have a hose with me. Shit, I guess I don't keep the hose with me anymore, huh? Nah, we'll have to be back anyways then. Okay. Well, that's sedge. I'm not seeing any garages either, so we have to hope one of these garages has a hose. Because we could siphon a smidge off and put it in there, but otherwise we gotta go home and grab a fresh 10 liter. And scooter back out. Okay, bro. Come on. Still, new little project. Can you paint cars? No, there's probably a mod for that. But, I don't believe that's vanilla. I mean, realistically, if you paint a car, it's gonna be ugly as shit as well. It's not gonna have, like, the proper fucking clear coat and shit and all the other stuff. It's also gonna have to look very streaky and shit as well. You gotta have, like, a proper fucking air gun and shit to do, like, uniform sprays. It'd be a whole thing. Not saying they, you know, couldn't do that. I just don't think they have. I feel like I would have heard about that by now, you know? But it wouldn't surprise me if someone basically put in a mod for that. Basically just came up with a bunch of different vanilla vehicle skins, and then just add them in via a handful of new items they create via, like, you know, spray tool, etc. Then find existing paints in the game. That'd be kind of cool. Ooh, meat cleaver. I mean, they have paint cans in games, so why not? Well, I think typically it'd be just a clear coat at that point, right? The clear coat's gonna look ugly, not having that. But I mean, yeah, if you're just gonna do generic paint job, I mean, obviously, a video game doesn't really matter, right? Then you'd probably just have to have a proper spray can, because painting on by hand is gonna look like ass, no matter how you slice that. But the paint cans in game are for walls, because it's like a house painting, right? It's not the same kind of paint that they put on cars. But again, real logic aside, yeah, you could use those, like I said. That's why I said just, you know, spawn in, or not spawn in, for a mod, create a bunch of fucking, like, air cans, whatever the fuck, a spray system properly. And then all you need is, a bunch of texture files that you fucking just modify with the vanilla ones. So at that point, it turns into you'd have to figure out how many different paints are in the game and then create new textures based upon those paints. That way they match, obviously. And then you could also be like, ah, yes, let's get fancy with it. Let's make it so that you can mix paints. So then you have to figure out some combos of paints that are actually mixable. And then come up with new textures for those as well. Doable, but potentially a pain in the ass. So I understand if no one's done that yet. We'll research it. It's gonna be like fucking plank and fucking break weapon. Yeah, break this weapon, yeah. Meh. Meh. There'd be a fucking basement in here. Like, come on, guys, show me something good here. This house sucks.
Hey-o.
Oh, there is a basement. Look at that. Sweet. Druid coming in 21 months. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. What are you playing this weekend? What's everybody playing this weekend? They're actually putting Tarkov on Steam? Oh, they knew they needed some extra players finally. Holy shit. They knew fucking Arc Raiders is gonna fuck them. We need some extra players. So is that like with the 1.0, or can you also request a Steam key, or is it like, nope, you have to do one or the other? Because man, if I could have it through Steam, that'd be so fucking nice. Not having to deal with fucking external launchers. I hate external launchers, man. Where's this news? Twitter, probably, presumably. Let's see here. Bet you it's all on Twitter. Playing Gary's mod again? Why? Not saying don't, obviously, but like, you playing like Trouble in Terrorist Town? Prop Hunt? I did that all back in the day on Steam. On stream, I should say. Where's this Tarkov news? I don't know about that. Where's this news from? Is there just a Steam page come up? Because they haven't... I'm not seeing anything on their Twitter. Have they talked about it recently? Battlestate Games, have they tweeted about it? They have not. Where's this supposed Steam news? Oh, he tweeted it himself. That's weird. Oh, he just... I was wondering what the fuck this tweet was, because I don't follow Nikita. But I still follow Battlestate Games and Tarkov. And I saw this fucking GIF yesterday. Yeah, let me just show y'all. Like, I saw this and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Anyways, doesn't matter. It's a fucking old dude holding a fucking iron that's sprayed out steam, and I was like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Oh, that's funny. The top response was, game releasing on Steam? Surely not how you continue to scam customers who have requested a refund for the piece of crap game you've made and then proceed to remove the game from the account even after denying the refund. And then he responds, please eat a bag of dicks. Oof. So that's really it. Okay. I mean, I guess that's cool. I don't know. They haven't said anything other than that. They're just teasing Steam. So if they don't let me, you know, yeah, Tarkov doesn't bring up anything yet, so they don't have an actual page. That's at least the public. I don't know. Hard to get hyped for that shit, you know? Like, Tarkov these days is just such a letdown as a whole. And I don't think it's going to get to a place that I'm actually going to care about it again. I just don't. I hope 1.0 does, but I'm to the point with it where I'm just like, somebody please just give me better. Last patch introduced a dozen or so major game-breaking bugs for various modes too, so people are expecting 1.0 to be really good. Yeah, I mean, on one hand you can be like, yeah, build hype for 1.0 by tanking the current game. But I mean, the hardcore shit was undone within like a day, and then like the rest of the shit they peeled back over the coming weeks. Like, I don't know, man. It's hard to have like any real faith in that game anymore. Like, I can't pretend I haven't gotten hundreds of hours of enjoyment out of it, but it's not a great stream game, and you also just don't know what you're getting every fucking wipe. It's like, is the game gonna run well this wipe, or is it gonna run like shit? Is it gonna... audio gonna be good, or is it gonna be shit? Is it gonna be unbalanced, or is it gonna be good? Oh wait, they also probably aren't putting in the whole single big map like they fucking promised before the game came out ages ago, and they still even talked about it as recent as like a year or two ago. I hope they put it out. God, I do. I just don't think they will. I really don't. I can't imagine that's just gonna sneak in. I hope it does. That would be fucking amazing. But I bet you they're never gonna do it. I bet you they're never gonna do it, and they're gonna be like, oh yeah, we put that in. It's transit. Transit is not it. Transit is just, hey guys, you can chain raids together. Wow, isn't this amazing? No, it's not. I signed up for Tarkov because y'all said you could go through all the maps and unlock a big fucking map afterwards, which is what I want. I want fucking Daisy Tarkov. Big map, no timer. Instead we got a bunch of small maps and timers, which is not good. And Arena's specific glitch made all your XP gains in the mode transfer over to PvP at 1,000 times multiplier. Wow. Jesus fuck. AI is just broken in every mode for a solid week. Everybody, not Scav or PMC AI, was aimbotting and peeking and headshotting in under 2 seconds, or under a fifth of a second, as well as never losing your location. Oof. What game? Escape from Tarkov. That's what we're talking about. I don't think they know how, to be honest. They implemented transit nonsense, but having a massive connected world would be fucked. Can't be optimized streets properly. Oh, I know. I know. That's why I don't think it's going to happen. It would be sick, but weren't they supposed to make the transition to like a more modern Unity version years ago? And I don't even know, have they still even done that? Did we actually see any gains off of that? Because they were hyping that up for a long time as well. That's why I know about it, is because they're like, hey guys, we're going to be swapping. It's going to be great. Blah, 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 blah. And either they did it and nothing came from it, or they didn't do it still. It's like, it's hard to give a fuck about that game anymore. And that's a problem because, like, I don't hate the developers there. They've definitely made a ton of very questionable decisions. But, you know, they've made a fun product, you know? And they've definitely pulled some shit that I'm just like, how are you guys still in business? Like, the fact that they somehow just recovered and didn't really overall care about the whole $250 edition shit, like, how did that not break the game apart? I don't know, man. I don't think Steam's gonna solve their issues. I don't. Doesn't help that Nikita is such an asshole and can't help himself from being the game's mouthpiece, so to his detriment. I don't know about that. I can't really, like, I don't know. I don't remember who the exact quote was from for the True Believers. Maybe it was Nikita, maybe it was a different developer there, but I'm like, yeah, that whole debacle was not a good look for them at all. Like, I want the game to be good, you know? That's all I ever want. Games to be good. Worth playing. Worth my time, worth your time, worth their money and investment, you know? But, it's been hard to root for Tarkov for, like, the last 3 years plus at this point. Like, the game blew up at the end of 2020 with, like, the first wave of Twitch drops. And I was like, all right, cool. I finally found the fun. I was like, you know what? I can dig it. I can dig the maybe it's 2019. It was probably 2019. It's like, I can dig the fun, you know? I can get it, you know? I see the potential of extraction shooters. Oh shit, that's a big ass basement. But man, they were given lightning in a bottle, and they just feel like fucking around with it so much. And I'm like, y'all, other people can see the lightning in the bottle, and they're figuring out how to make it. And it's not long before their shit gets to market. Y'all gotta fucking lock some shit down, and they're just not. Oh my god, 2 empty-ass fucking lockers. Ah! Can we pick these up? Yes, we can. Can we get both of them? Fuck, we got one. Damn it. Excuse me. Yeah, it's a bummer, man. I want Tarkov to be good. I really do. It's just, I can't cheer for it anymore. I really can't. I'm just cheering for other people to fucking supplant it. If Tarkov ends up fucking being the best that it is, that means hopefully that they've done some good shit to deserve it. Because otherwise, it's like, eee. I don't know. It almost is there Watch Dogs and use looking into them. There's mass refunds for breaking consumer laws. Oof. I guess there is a separate team working on 1.0 while another one works on smaller updates beforehand, so we'll see. Yeah, I'll believe when I see it. I'm not inclined to believe anything said about Tarkov at this point. At all. They have not inspired confidence whatsoever. They made a fun initial product that created a genre, but they've since then fumbled like non-stop with it, and their community and their goodwill that they built up over the years. Not that they had a lot, because apparently, I recall, before it blew up, apparently there was a bunch of videos of them, like, taking down YouTube videos that were being critical of the game. So they have, like, a checkered past of just not being the greatest to begin with. And I'm like, guys, what are you doing? That's some more Z level shit. You can't be doing that. EOD, that's what it was. Edge of Darkness Edition. I forgot about the other day. I was trying to remember what the fucking name was. Hey, sports tire. Perfect. We need that for my new car. Lovely. Well, not just the game run was rough as well. There's a lot of promises they made that haven't been coming through for fucking ages. And then, you've got cheaters just, like, fucking with shit nonstop, pretty much. It's like, fucking yikes, dude. Like, I hardly played this last hardcore wipe. Hardly. Like, I did, like, not even 2 hours on stream. I was like, alright, you know, I'm good. I don't even know if I did much off stream. I don't think I did, But I watched a little bit to see the train wreck that was the hardcore wipe. And I remember seeing early on in this first or second day, Summit and I think Hutch were playing together, and immediately they, or no, it might have been Hutch and Landmark, I think. I'm not sure. It was Hutch and somebody, I think, and they knew some guy was spamming VoIP, and they could tell he was a fucking hacker straight away. And like, no. They start. Then he just runs to the corners, and it's just like, dude, fucking speed hackers still running around as a thing. So much fucking Is Star Citizen getting better? Sorry for tangent. I'm okay with the tangent. That's fine. I'll get to that in a little bit, though. People flying around is a feature. It's part of the jetpack update. Oh, shit. Are we Helldivers now? Fuck yeah, dude. I have no idea what's going on with Star Citizen. Other than what I saw as, like, a tweet. Because I follow a bunch of gaming outlets still for the news. And apparently, Chris Roberts told a French gaming news outlet or something like that, that Squadron 42 is the end of is 2026, supposedly, and then Star Citizen is 2027 or 2028. I'm like, okay, so vague timelines, awesome. And I thought they were done giving those. Okay, guys. Meanwhile, wasn't it last year they had the giant fucking, hey guys, here's this awesome fucking Squad 42 demo showing like the whole EVAing fucking between exploding fucking cruisers and shit. It looked fucking amazing. President Squadron 42 is the single player campaign for Star Citizen, right? Because the idea is, from when I kickstarted it back in 2012... Let that one sink in for a second there. From when I kickstarted it back in 2012, the idea was you play through the campaign, and then once you've done the campaign, you'll have earned enough money or whatever, and then you basically take your character from the campaign, and you start your Star Citizen universe. So that, like, kind of is how you have, like, stuff when you start playing multiplayer, right? So you're not stuck with completely with nothing. You have, like, some old military records and, like, maybe a ship, you know? So that's what Squadron 42 is. Supposedly Squadron 42 next year. Yeah, okay. Maybe. And then supposedly Star Citizen itself the year or two after, which I'm just like, guys... They haven't gotten the MMO part down still, man. They haven't. They were supposed to get that at the end of last year. And I played that for one stream, and it was so fucking glitchy in Area 14 or fucking whatever the hell it was on ArcCorp. Fucking, my frame rate was shit. Dude ran around a corner as I was sprinting away, or we were leaving the fucking the shopping area, and we collided with another player, and it killed us outright. I lost all my fucking gear, dude. Like... So fucking stupid. That shouldn't be a thing. Like, how does that happen? And then it just ran like shit. And then it was supposed to be like the big MMO update. I know it was an unstable, you know, build. Specifically, it came out like Christmas Eve or some shit, a couple days, you know, like right before Christmas and shit, you know. So they weren't gonna fix shit because they're gonna go off for the holidays. They put out a build that, you know, they know people were gonna be playing with, but it's like, hey guys, this is gonna be rough, you know. But here, we got it out for you. We beat it before Christmas, you know. And it was not good. And it's still not an actual MMO yet. I want it to be an actual MMO. It wasn't. As of December. I haven't looked into it since. Maybe they've cleaned it up. I don't know. I don't know if Logan's around. I haven't seen him in chat in ages. If he's still around the stream even. But he was the one who like kept up to date on that anytime I had any questions. I don't know if he's still around. So, yeah, I don't know. No idea what's going on with that shit. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend that it's a fucking scam, because it's not. They are making a game there, and it is working. It's just not working as advertised 13 years ago. Still not an MMO. They were supposed to be waiting on like one big thing of tech to basically like unlock actual MMO player numbers and shit, you know? Because that's one of my biggest gripes in gaming these days is a lot of shit is advertised as MMO, and the first MMO is massively multiplayer online game. If you don't have a lot of players, it is not massively, which means it's just an MMO. Who fucking cares about that? It's just a multiplayer game. Supposed to be what, one big ass shared fucking world shit, you know? Okay, you gotta do some wizardry to make it all work. Fine. Not a problem with that, you know? Do your wizardry, but still, the fact that it's a pain in the ass to deal with, it's like, it's not good, man. It's not good. So, I don't know. It may be getting better. Sorry, I'm not really the person to ask on Star Citizen, because the problem is, I quit paying attention for it for like most of the year, and I check in like maybe 2 or 3 times a year, if that, and it's so hard to figure out the fucking answer to your question every time. Because I just don't know, because the information's fucking scattered, and they just... I don't know, man. They used to have this really good video series that they would do, like, hey, here's a update every week or every couple weeks or whatever, you know? And they just stopped doing that. And I feel like it's mostly fluff pieces they put out now on YouTube. I could be wrong. I don't know. And maybe it's because, like, they were attacking Chris for, you know, delaying and all that shit, which obviously is never cool in general in gaming. It's just like, come on, man, guy. Like, we're all here for a good game. Don't be assholes about it, you know? But, fuck, I don't know. See, the assault class in 6 is getting a portable ladder? Yeah, I saw that in the trailer. I think we've known about that for a minute. Did you see the important shit, Penwell? I went over this the other day on stream. This is the important bit right here. Back here somewhere. Come on, guys. Where is it at? Here we go, right here. Look at that. Mortars, baby. Mortars are back, dude. Full mortar crew. Look at this shit, man. Yup. Mortars were fucking the shit in, like, I think, what, 3, 4, maybe even Bad Company? I think it might even Bad Company as well. Bad Company, too. Mortars are just fucking fun as shit. That's what I care about. Ladders, I'm like, yeah, okay, you know, for some stuff that could be interesting, but the mortars are fun as fuck. Oh, 100%. You're not wrong on that one, Druid. I mean, you're not pretending that there aren't other people coming up with ideas of the company, right? Because there is gonna be. But feature, like, he's like, you know, the fucking CEO of the company. It's his ship to steer in the proper direction. And I mean, the feature creep alone is fucking ridiculous. Like, I backed the game and then quit following it. And then I think in like 2014, 15, or 16, somewhere along the lines, in that little stretch there, someone in chat was like, "Hey, should you watch the latest CitizenCon?" I was like, "Oh, no, I haven't been paying attention to that shit for years." Like, "Oh, yeah, you should watch that. They added FPS combat." And I was like, "What? First-person shooter in my space MMO?" Because that's not what I backed. That is not in the original Kickstarter at all. Whatsoever. Now, I'm not saying fucking, you know, ship v ship boarding action, getting out on a station, you know, and fighting people and all kinds of shit, or get on the planet surface and fighting down there as well. That's sick. It's awesome. But that isn't what I backed. I backed being able to, like, walk around stations and shit and, like, fly in space and have space MMO shit, you know? I backed a space MMO and with a campaign. I did not back a space FPS. So, yeah, the feature creep, I don't think anybody's going to deny that. They would be stupid if they did. Because that shit has gotten so far out of hand, it's not even funny. I'm not going to pretend I don't like the ideas they're coming up with, but it should have been out years ago. I mean, shit, we're supposed to have full VR support, and we're also supposed to have mods, and we're supposed to be able to run on our servers. I don't think I've heard about any of that shit in fucking years at this point. How about BZ6? The fuck's BZ6? Battlefield 6 I was just talking about a second ago with the mortars. That's what I just showed. Still get people complaining they're camping with a mortar? Yeah, that'd be funny. I don't know, man. Sometimes just fucking around with some stationaries are fun. Like, that's what I was doing yesterday in 2042, man. Just slapping down my own little minigun turret with a shield on it and just going fucking crazy. It's fun. Plenty of added zombie mode to GTA 5. I don't think it's the first one. It's not gonna be like Daisy and shit. It's probably just like horde survival shit. Don't really care. From what the little bit that I saw of like their cinematic teaser that Rockstar posted on Twitter, I'm just like, I rolled, didn't care. I'm pretty sure I've seen them post about other ones in the past, but the latest one is they have it on like their like tropical island thing, whatever the fuck that's called. So it's like, meh. Who cares? Now, if we got like an actual Daisy mode, that'd be cool. I feel like there's like a server too set up kind of like Daisy in GTA 5. Oh, come on, dude. I hit E. I feel like there's kind of a couple servers I saw for that. For 5M. But going through the work to set that shit up, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm chilling. Because I think the potential of making like a Daisy-like mode out of GTA 5 is pretty good. It's a solid map. A lot of details to it. Not as many interiors as you need for a proper Daisy-like, but there's some potential there. I think that could be fun. But you gotta get some okay enough zombie AI. And you gotta get like a good looting system that actually functions. And you gotta get some good loot placement on the map, you know? Oh, there we go. We got some hose. We can go get that car loaded up with some juice. Like, I think a potential of like a zombie survival sandbox on the GTA 5 map it's got some potential, man. It's a good ass map. That's why I enjoy going back and playing through the campaign. You know, like I think I've done it 3 times on stream. I think I did it once for every version of the game I bought. Like, it was fun, you know? It's a very detailed map. Like, Rockstar doesn't fuck around when it comes with map design, you know? They kill it. But putting in the work to figure that out, I'm not doing that. I'm good. Okay, let's grab this. Let's go juice up my car. Very few houses you can enter too. Yeah, you gotta mod those up. So it's not saying you can't mod those up with stuff like 5M, because they do that in a lot of the GTA roleplay servers and shit, you know. But the problem is you have to then add that many interiors, as well as have a bunch of extra performance hit from the amount of zombies you're gonna have around the map, or zombie spawning systems, loot systems. Both for your character as well as for like spawning them in. It's yeah. Bringing back the Halloween event for 76. Don't they do that every year? I think that's new. Unless like the specific one is for like the glowing mask that they haven't done in a while. I think that might be the case. Did I not actually get any gas out of this thing? Did I not get any? Nope, we didn't get any. We don't need that much. We can go take it to the gas station. Mischief Nice specifically. Oh, you load in the back? Weird. Okay. It's a reworked version of the 2019 one. Okay. Yeah, so I guess they did it for a couple Halloweens, but that was it. Meh. Yeah, I think that's why you have some stuff like the glowing skeleton reward. I think. Rare costumes. Pirate, jack-o'-lantern. Is that not? Is that not like the? Is that not where we get like the glowing skeleton mask that was like crazy expensive and crazy rare? I thought there's supposed to be like a crazy one that was from that shit. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I care enough about the seasonal shit. Unless there's like a really fucking sick reward that's like up my alley. I mean, it's cool, I guess, that they're bringing it back. Finally. They realize they got enough people playing the game now. They're like, yeah, no, we should actually, like, you know, have stuff going all the time. Can you follow me? That works. Seems like a lot of work to mod. I mean, yes and no. I imagine there's some people who are experienced enough with Red Dead, or not Red Dead, with 5M, that it probably wouldn't be that much work to set up something like that, in comparison to like an actual like GTRP server. Because those are a lot of extra moving parts I gotta keep in mind. The real thing is coming up with plenty of places that'll have like enterable interiors for looting. and then obviously dirtying up the map. Because you can't just have like a completely clean and sterile San Andreas, you know, or Los Santos, but just turning off all the NPCs and cars and shit, you know. Because then it's just like, just a ghost town. But no, it needs to feel like a zombie apocalypse. You gotta put like some burning cars in some places, some wrecks, you know, some, you know, other shit everywhere. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can do to make it look better. Okay, we gotta get the food out first. Everything will be loading, I guess. That's what I really like DayZ Engine. Even if it looks like shit, you could see in and walking about without loads. What? No, people do that, and I don't think you've watched a lot of GTRP, and it shows. That's okay. No, people can actually have that set up. I'm not talking about loading interiors and shit. Like, you can have it so you can actually see through the windows of houses that are not normally interior houses you can see through or walk into in GTA 5. They've gotten that tech down already. It's kind of crazy what they can do on the roleplay servers. If they try. Sometimes it's like, okay, you know, load you into an instance. You know, just black screen, load into, like, you know, an interior shaped zone below the map, you know. But other times, no, it actually works. You can see through the windows and everything. It's really cool. I don't really keep up with GTRP these days because fuck that shit, too much drama. But occasionally we'll pop by and drop by and watch like whatever Penta's up to, and I swear to God I've seen that where he's like in his house and he looked through the window and there's like a dev that was like harassing him by playing as like a deer or something like that, and the deer was like beating up his like lawn chair and shit. He could see it through the window and shit, and that house is not normally something you can enter. That's very much a thing you can do in GTA 5 these days. Which, you know, if they can do that with like modded tools and shit in the GTA 5, imagine the fucking custom servers for GTA 6 online. That shit's gonna go fucking crazy. Assuming it doesn't get completely locked down by Rockstar, which is possible, considering, you know, Rome is becoming a thing. Rome being Rockstar Online Multiplayer Environment, I think is what it stands for, something like that. Because they're trying to do their own, you know, 5M shit. So they might not allow... There might not be like a group that makes that shit straight away. I imagine if Rome isn't like amazing and like not predatory to the community, I imagine somebody's gonna eventually be like, yeah, we're just gonna make our own 5M and call it 6M or whatever the fuck. It'll be a whole different studio, a whole different group, etc. And it's probably gonna take a long time to happen, but I imagine somebody will, if the Rockstar official stuff is garbage. So that's something at least. We've already got that one. I don't know, I'll just toss it in our fridge, fuck it. Okay, we need to put this there. Tanks, grab out this, grab out that, button that up. But yeah, like there's plenty of open places you could have for looting as well. You gotta think about that. Like, you could do away with not needing all the houses being enterable, right? You can have just like a random car as like a prop that has the back of it, like the trunk open, and have a bunch of supplies there. And you can have those little survival cars everywhere sprinkled over for supplies. You can have little military roadblock, boom, location for guns, you know? You don't need all of the interiors available. That is extra work you don't necessarily need to do. For like a GTA 5 DayZ experience, you could actually just do it all with prop building. And then just figure out like, hey, spawn location of loot and put that fucking, you know, place right there. Like, you can create tons of custom stuffs. And with the amount of buildings you can still like walk around and explore and shit on the outside of, with just like ladders and shit, you could still come up with a perfectly doable, good experience with it, for sure. So while you could do the whole, like, going crazy on interiors and shit, you don't necessarily need to at all. Damn it, man. We keep getting repeat mugs. Uh-oh. Front row. That one's empty. That one's not. Okay. Okay. 2. Shit, I put in the wrong one. Okay, bang, boom. Fuck those bags. Oh, I'm just gonna trap myself there? No, we're fine. Ooh. Okie dokie. What are we putting away now? A bunch of ammo. Perfect. How about we start putting all the ammo in the small one? I fear they'll charge monthly for 5M equivalent on GTA 6. That's the thing, right? Like, it'll suck. But if it's just for hosting a server, then it's like, okay, $20 a month to host a server. Yeah, okay, but if you have, like, you know, 200 plus regular players, you know, have people chip in every once in a while. That's not a big deal, right? If you have, like, an amazing experience, then it's like fucking whatever, you know? That's minimal. Now, if it's for every person, then you have a problem, right? Yeah, no. If it turns into an MMO, we have to have a subscription. That's definitely like a no-go, and I 100% agree on that one. That would be really bad. Like, the idea behind it is sound, and I'm not gonna shit on Rockstar yet, right? A Rockstar supported custom mode for GTA Online could go fucking crazy hard. Like, imagine how the last I don't know, 8 years or so, 7 years, however long since GTA roleplay started happening. Imagine that stretch of time if Rockstar was involved and it wasn't modders strapping single player modding together with fucking popsicle sticks and scotch tape. This isn't me diminishing the work that all of those modders have done, not by any stretch, but they started from nothing. They couldn't mod the official GTA multiplayer because they'd get in trouble. They had to mod in a functioning multiplayer to the single player game and then add in, you know, figure out persistence and then fucking handling and client sync and all that shit from scratch into a single player experience. Imagine if they just had Rockstar tools, you know? So the idea behind Rome, which I believe is what it's called, right? The Rockstar, you know, official fucking custom shit that they're working on probably for 6. The idea behind it is sound. It's the execution. Is it going to be robust as everyone would hope? And is it going to be as friendly to the player base as everyone would hope? Those are the real questions we got to answer. I think the answer is going to probably be no. But I can hope for the best, you know? Because if you actually had Rockstar controls over that shit, you could do whatever the fuck you want. I mean, now these days they've gotten it to do some magic. Like, apparently the player cap is, like, fucking insane for some servers, which is crazy. But the problem is, again, what do you run in on these servers? I watch the fucking GTA roleplay and I see only other players on the road. There's no NPCs filling the road. Like, the roads look fucking empty and shit. And that's kind of ass, honestly. Not a fan of that whatsoever, you know? Hopefully that's something we'll have to deal with GTA 6 for multiplayer shit, you know? Because, like, you can see a decent chunk of them when you're playing, like, GTA Online. There's a decent amount of traffic. It may be lowered from single player, but it's there, right? But my God, a roleplay server that actually has like traffic from NPCs, pretty fucking rare, man. Pretty fucking rare. And like, sure, you could be like, but Shizzle, in an ideal world, will play GTA custom servers, not necessarily roleplay, just GTA custom servers in general that have no NPCs and it's all players. I'm like, wow, that would be amazing. Do you know how many people that is to simulate like a fucking real Miami for GTA 6? That's gonna be thousands upon thousands of people. Do you know how many issues you're gonna run into with just moderating that? Not gonna be really a thing, you know? So keeping the player count realistic within like the few hundreds, you know, and then having the rest filled with NPCs to give it life, that's fine. There's no problem with that, you know? That's not an issue. Remember Project Zomboid? PJZ. Project Zomboid? You could just do PZ. I was like, what's PJZ? What? Did Jay-Z come out with a new album? What's going on here? Yeah, the RV experience looks cool. I've been wanting to do that for a while. Haven't gotten to it yet. Looks fun. That mod I've been waiting to hit build 42, and it actually has hit relatively recently, so I'll probably try it out eventually. I don't know when. It'll probably be whenever I end up trying out, like, doing like 100% sprinters. Looks like it'll be fun. Anything else in here? Nope. And we're good. Alright, cool. Take a scooter out in the morning and go fish ourselves out our nice new Corvette. Hell yeah. Yeah, the RV stuff I've been waiting for a while. It just seems like it'd be a lot of fun. Instead of having to set up a house, you have to do like the whole small living space inside of whatever vehicle or vehicles you and your group set up with, and then travel around. Maybe turn on zombie respawns at that point, you know. Turn on maybe even loot respawns, but turn them like way the fuck up, so that way you kind of forced out of the area, you know. Every once in a while, you have to like turn to a nomadic playstyle. Could be fun. Could be very, very fun. A lot of different ways you can go with that shit, which is sweet. How is our health looking? Perfect. Let's make another nice little veggie casserole. With stale stuff, obviously. If we can find some stale stuff. I don't know if we can. Stale peas, okay. That's a starter. Stale squash, perfect. Nope, don't need both of them. Stale avocado, perfect. There's gotta be something else, right? I have a lot of stale, like, fruits and meat, but no, a lot of stale veggies. Zucchini, perfect. Alrighty. The GTA Plus thing? Yeah, the fact that they have that is not good. I think that's not a good first sign for whatever they're doing with Rome. Project Rome. Rockstar Online modding engine? I don't know if that's it. That's ChatGPT fucking answer. I really don't like those default AI answers. Like, sometimes they're useful for, like, just summarizing shit instead of me searching it, but it's not it's like, I don't know about that. Okay, this is an article from beginning of the year. Okay, yeah, so it is Rockstar Online modding engine. Okay. Well, hopefully it's good. I don't know. We shall see. Alrighty, let's a little boom. Boom. Wash. We're missing avocado. Wait. Yes. Now do squash. And then peas. And then that's it. Big ol' roast. These are all small bits, so we'll just eat all those up myself. Oh, come on, man. I can get happy off of that. And we'll go find a comic book real quick here. Yeah, multiplayer for Build 42 can't come soon enough. I mean, I technically could at this point. I don't want it to drop when I'm playing Battlefield or Arc Raiders. But it's gonna be sick. I mean, Build 42 itself, if you haven't played any of it because you've been playing multiplayer with your friends, totally valid. You know, obviously you don't need my approval. But I completely get that, right? But let me tell you, Build 42 is fucking so damn good. Like, I've been playing this pretty much non-stop for 9 months at this point. And with very few in-between games. And only in the last week or so I've been kind of getting burnt out. But that's probably because I'm getting antsy to play other games. Because there's new stuff coming out, like, very soon. And even then, I'm not really that burnt out. Probably just because I'm burnt out in streaming as a whole. Like saying build compared to Build 41. I mean, the gun physics alone, the gun mechanics are just so much more fun to use. Like, I never enjoyed gunplay at all in any of the previous fucking builds. And 42 is just, it's fun. Obviously, you have to deal with, you know, guns being loud and aggroing zombies, but you stock up enough, that doesn't matter. Or you find suppressors if you have a mod for them, you know? It's good shit. Good fun. Grab my juice, and then we'll grab a scooter to go. Let's go get ourselves a nice new Corvette, chat. Also, we slept way the fuck in today. Yeesh. Alrighty. It's so damn quiet out here. It also doesn't help that the fucking scooter just makes absolutely zero noise. Oh, we got one. We got a live one back here. Hang on. We can't be letting lurkers hang around here. Only lurkers we allow are in chat. Come on. Speaking of lurkers, chat, I haven't done any collection in quite a while. I'm gonna need y'all to pay your lurker tax if you're here. Long overdue. It's probably been a few weeks since I've done a collection at this point. I mean, I'm just saying, you know? Alright, Green Man's good. You're paid up. Everybody else, you gotta pay up. Only just tuned in? Well, you know, you're fine. You technically have a lurker tax immunity badge. You're okay. KG redeemed a 1,000,000 point flex. Oh, buddy. I don't know if I can actually refund that one. I don't know if I have that one needing approval. Oh god, Nerm's wasting points too. Well, there goes the economy. Also, I'm not seeing a lot of lurker tax. I'm seeing some scratchers, but I'm not seeing lurker tax. I'm just saying. Alright, look at this bad boy. Now, do the headlights fold up? Oh, man. I was really hoping the headlights would fold up. Come on. I mean, I guess those are supposed to be them, right? But, like... But I have brights. Come on. Oh. Whatever. Hang on. I gotta do that one more time. Let me just... Ooh. Yes, that sounds so good. Alright, cool. What up, Loadin? How's it going? Okay, gas station, huh? I imagine there's probably not too many zombies here. I can probably go this route. Just gotta not hit anything, cause damn! Ooh, and this thing slides too. Ooh, this car is so good. Oh, we got a sprinter after us. Let's look at back there. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Oh, ooh, we're level 1. We can get this. I don't have a screwdriver. No, I have a screwdriver. It should work. Unless I need an actual screwdriver. Nope, it works. Nice. Hell yeah. Give me that neon sign, bitch. Good stuff. Think that guy's still following me? Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're coming. Jeez, they were a lot closer than I thought they were. Jeez, even Matrix Pet. Why y'all fucking dropping a million flexes? Gamble on how long you take for the crash? No, I'm not going to be driving this thing much. We're just getting the fucking gas and we're heading home. It says it's on the right side, even though it's technically on the back. Okay, interesting. Damn, this thing's fun to drive, though. I really don't want to be driving it until we fully mod this bitch out, though. Oop, that one's out of gas. Okay, and that one's out of gas, too. Okay. Then I guess we'll just whip it around this way. Man, this thing is smooth to drive, dude. Having good FPS and, like, a good car, it makes all the difference these days. Holy shit. Oh, no, this thing's not juiced up. Fuck. Shit. Okay, we need to find a hose. Because we have gas in this thing. If we can get that gas out into that, we can do that. We can connect this, right? It's already connected. We didn't juice it up. Fuck. I guess we'll head inside and see if there's a hose left behind. I think I grabbed them all home, though. We might have to scooter home. We might be able to make it there and back on the gas we have. I don't think I left a whole lot here. Damn it. This is what I get. Listen, I haven't been here since the power went out. I technically thought we were still good. Yeah, because we can't, because this is out of juice. So, yeah. Here's the second one. There we go. Come here. I guess we can check the nearby cars. See if they got some shit in the trunks, maybe. Because all we need is just a smidge of juice. We got the can, so we have a larger amount we can use, but we still need a hose, sadly. Which got plenty of at home, but I'm just hoping we can find one in a car here. Such luck. I think I've already checked these cars as well. It doesn't mean I didn't leave something in there. This is a car or an ambulance after all, so they could have hoses in them. Unlikely. Damn. Damn it. Let's hop inside this guy. Yeah. That's a bummer, dude. Fuck. Alright, we'll head home. Lame. Find too many zombies? Nah, we were fine. We just dealt with one sprinter. The rest are all too slow. It's, cause I've kind of already been through this area, right? We didn't technically drive down this strip previously, but we spent a lot of time here, which means this was kind of spawned in. It's, all of this shit downtown that we haven't spawned in at all. Those could have a lot out there. I'm kind of hoping there is. That we would have like kind of like a big, you know, climactic final battle for Riverside. And then we have the whole place taken care of. Because with these guys, there's not a lot here. That sprinter? Oh, we got one. We got a live one, boys. Come on. Want some, bitch? Jeez. Those fucking screams, dude. I'm never gonna get used to that shit. Still, I guess fast cars are a good way to lure the sprinters out. Damn. This is a nice-ass car. Did I see somebody over here? No, I think it was just the moving shadows from the perspective. Okay, let's dump off everything real quick, and then we'll go, Honestly, might as well grab all these gas cans while we're here. All the empties, I should say. Top them up, you know? Oh, first off, gotta get this fucking sign set up. No! Hide in there. You know what? Sign right here. That's perfect. No? There we go. That'll look... it's kind of cut off. Damn it. Where do I put it? Where do I put it? These lamps are taking them up. I don't want to move those lamps, but it don't make sense. Opie? You put it inside, but that's not fun. Put it in front of the garage just to have like in something. Ooh. Let's put it over my fucking TV nook. It's perfect. Hell yeah. Oh, come on. That's so good. It's my reading light. Now, what color light bulb is this is the real question. It's a perp. So we should not be leaving this thing on at all times so it doesn't burn out. But damn. That's pretty fucking good. Alright, cool. Don't need a scooter. Put that back there. A little bit of lunch. Drop off some extra tools we don't need. Find ourselves a rubber hose. No, I've got him. Hey, look at that right there. What up, Gabby Fast? How's it going? You're having a good Sunday. Hope everybody is having a good Sunday. Appreciate y'all chilling with me while we derp around in some Zomboid. I don't think we have any empty cans inside. The rest of the cans should be out here. Ooh. Alright, can, hoses. We're chill. Let's go. We have enough propane. We could try and start leveling up welding. Although I don't know if we have any welding books. Let's go check real quick here. Because I really want to pimp this thing out with the front fucking plow and shit, you know? Let's see. What do we have for books? I'm pretty sure I have a full mechanics run. Mechanics 1. Oh, we don't have a mechanics 2. Shit. That sucks. Hopefully the bookstore has that. We do have welding 1. Okay, cool. So let's get these books out and read them later when we get back. Because we definitely need to start getting those underway. Top ourselves off on some water. Let's skedaddle. Couldn't move one line? I could, but... I like where it's at, next to TV. It's a reading light, you know? Oh, yeah. Oh, what a drift. What a drift. Alright, 100% fuel. Good. Now we juice the car up. Huge. And now we grab all we can for ourselves. Excuse me, can't you see I'm busy? Littering live on stream? I don't know what you're talking about. It looks like the zombie has a receipt in their pockets. Alright. Another sprinter. You know what? There's just a little too many here. Oh, another one. Jesus, okay. Well, we can stop right here. We got a fence. We can deal with them. Come on, come on. Step right up. Get your head caved in. Oh, there's number 2. Zigzagging, huh? That's too bad, bud. Anybody else? Any other sprinters? Nope. A lot of them. We got books to read today. We gotta start grinding mechanics work and shit, so we gotta take this one home. Ooh. Gotta show off the peasants with a sports car. 100%, dude. Look at this thing, man. It's juiced. One thing it's missing is a wheel. Oh, wait. I got a fucking perfectly good wheel for a sports car that I brought home so we can swap it out. Once we get high enough mechanics work, obviously. I don't want to fuck up the current wheel anyways. Gotta have a good spare, you know? But, yes, sir. I just wish the lights fucking actually tipped up when you turn the lights on. That'd be fucking sick. The only thing it really needs. So we got 2 sports cars technically now. We have the Primani, which is a 4-seater as well. Probably do with the battery charge on this thing, but eh. More spaces in this guy's trunk. 49. Not bad. This thing actually, that's about the same length as that one, I think, actually. And this thing is zippy. Even just reversing it. Oh, man. You sit right here? Yeah, that's a screenshot, dude. Look at this place. Place is coming together nicely. Yeah, that looks good. That looks a good screenshot right there. Well, we're missing technically like truck there. I want that within frame though. If we look like this. Why is that being derpy? There we go. That's a good shot right there. Perfect. Right. We have a lot of extra gas we do not need. We'll leave one of these out with this thing. Although we got plenty of time still. We got 4 days left on juice. Oh, we can't see shit here, can we? We gotta drop it within view because of that fucking weird corner there. Are zombies following me home? Nope. Cool. Kind of like the noise the hood or the trunk makes. You can hear the fucking hydraulic lifts in it. Maybe not hydraulics, but you know, whatever, air pressure lifts, whatever the fuck they are. The pumps. The springs. They're not springs, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. I think they're hydraulics. Anywho. Good shit. Good sound design this game all around, for the most part. Damn, this game is still a thing. It's been ages. Bro, this game has gotten so good over the years. You should probably try it. Maybe wait a little bit. Build 42, which is the version I'm playing, doesn't have multiplayer yet, but this game is so good. Like, the amount of customization you can get with just the sandbox settings alone. You can customize it from, you know, Walking Dead hordes and hordes and hordes of zombies to, you know, a few smart ones that are sprinters, like it's fucking I Am Legend and shit. To everything in between with mods and shit. Like, it's good shit, man. And then the latest update adds in fucking basements. So basements are a thing that can randomly spawn in houses now. So we found a little fucking land center in this place. They added in fucking skyscrapers and shit. So Louisville has a bunch of super huge fucking buildings. They've added in like a bunch of new fucking towns and shit to the west side of the map. And the gun physics is actually, like, the gun aiming mechanics are actually good now. They've added in animals. Some of them are going to be livestock. Some of them are going to be wild animals. You can raise them if you want, you know. You can butcher them and shit. Revamped crafting system. Dude, the shit goes on and on. They got fucking ragdoll physics for running zombies over. Watching them fucking skitter down the street is so fucking satisfying. You got ragdoll physics for, you know, using your firearms or throwable explosives. Oof. Game is good. Game is so good. It has gotten amazing over the years. It really has. Okay, let's read some mechanic stuff, because that'll be the first thing we really get into. The hell is this clip? I can't hear it. The fuck was that clip? What was that first one?
Well, so not much need for it, I suppose. Oh, Mr. Baxter, you're up. Sir? I'm fine. You need a medic. No, I'm good. I'm good. Actually, I'm very sore.
I'm reinforcing. I'm gonna reinforce it. Okay, come on. Please tell me I'm gonna be on that. I'm gonna be on that, right? I'm gonna be on that. I'm not on that. Come on, no! Call me in! Call me in, you fuckers! Call me in! Oh, they called me in. Let's go. I'm landing on it.
I just team killed them all.
Oh no! Oh no! He killed them with this! I can't do anything! Oh no! Wait.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Did I not walk into the ship? Uh-oh. Well, this is awkward. Oh no, I wasn't even in the ship.
What mod is it for the TV?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh fuck! Where are these?
It's a mod called
They're
OBS.
going all the way around.
Woohoo! Immersion ruined.
Through the fucking other shit over there, man.
Yeah, it's just an OBS overlay.
Nope. Remember the big bad from the Avengers game?
That's all it is.
Oh, Jesus.
Ooh. Oh yeah, this guy fucked up. Dude had me on the fucking wall climb with 2 or 3 shots and he choked them all?
Nah, bitch.
Alright, anyways. Honestly, we should probably hit the hay, and then in the morning we'll just keep reading, because we need to cram out mechanics, because I need to get that work underway. Because I really want to pimp out these cars. I need to. Fooled me? That's the idea. It needs to be seamless, immersive even. Because there's a lot of reading that needs to get done in Zomboid for the XP boosts from the skill books, right? So I'm constantly sitting, not constantly, frequently throughout all my long playthroughs. I'll have to sit down and fucking read some shit, right? So it's like, well, that's boring. Even if I fucking max out the time, it takes a while because we always run slow reader, right? Because that's a good downside perk because I don't really go crazy and like do a ton of pluses or downsides, right? But the downside I always grab a slow reader, which means it takes even longer than normal. So I was like, all right, come up with something a little bit, you know, little something for in between. Works out. It's solid. It's smooth. I need to get more clips, but I always forget. I still have like 4 or 5 hours of clips set up right now. I just need to get more.
Good for a ton of souvenirs. Decent XP, but a lot of legendaries. Oh shit. Oh my god. He's chasing him with a probe. Oh my god. I'm not going back to your ship. I got you, man. You're good.
Used to grab Smoker.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Oh,
Smoker
that is
had a lot of
such a
issues
dreadful
early
man.
on in
Oh my
Build
God.
42, where it was causing like anxiety from looting bodies because you just because I don't know, man. It was
Hope I
weird.
didn't ship it, boys. Holy fuck. Get probed, dude. Right?
Okay, let's
Just hold it.
kill that for a sec. We gotta grab a new book real fast here. Grab Welding 1 since we're here. And honestly, see if we're gonna do a reading day, might as well finish the mechanics as well.
We need more working.
No one cares about Atlas RP.
Coming out.
Do you have any more arrows?
Miscreated was fun, man. It's kind of a bummer it didn't take off.
God damn it! God damn it! No! He shot me! I was gonna talk to him.
I got your bow. Oh, I have my own gun. God damn it. Why am I? I'm a fucking moron. He's dead. I forgot I have my Carrington!
You whore!
Woo! Backflip, backflip, backflip! Nailed it! Oh, yeah! Oh, fucking A. Someone's coming out of the water right now.
I see movement on my body.
There's technical. Oh my god, I fucking got him. Holy shit, that fucking one shot. I only hit him once too, that means it was a headpiece.
Well, we gotta eat soon.
How's modded going? It's interesting. I'm liking it. The immersion's fucking sick, dude. Like, look at this shit right here. Okay, look at.
Yeah, the throw mod was glitchy, sadly.
Why are you not working? Hello?
Makes for a good clip though.
Look at that, dude. Come on. Like. Oi! Quit running away.
Okay, so that's the only one that's left. We got these two. Drop those away. Let's get some food and then hit the hay and then we'll do it all over again. TV dinner. Nothing too crazy. Now the question is, does the TV dinner, because it's uncooked, does it gain hunger? 23 hunger right now, huh? 29. It does gain some, but not a lot. Okay. Okay, so today need to sleep in. You know what? Fuck, it's 5 a.m. We can see. I was gonna say we need to fucking sleep in because we just woke up from a nightmare, but whatever. We need to work on car stuff because we have a full boost for mechanics. We have a 3x, so let's get our... Actually, we have a screwdriver. Let's get an actual screwdriver. I don't want to fuck up my handy tool. Alright, there we go. Cool. So let's start with this feller. We'll hit all the basics. Left headlight. Uninstall. What's it going to use? Screwdriver. Perfect. Okay, and then we do radio. Do battery. I think that's it, right? As far as the freebies go, without damaging shit. I don't think there's anything else to really fuck with. I think it's okay. Popping the wheels off on this thing wouldn't be terrible. What kind of car is it considered? Standard. Standard suspension. Requires basic. I don't know if we have a basic book. I think I have intermediate and advanced. I don't know if we have a basic one. Maybe we do. Let's see. Intermediate. Oh, we do have basic. Fantastic. So we need advanced, which means we're not going to be able to work on the sports car as far as removing parts. Outside of wheels and shit. Okay, that's fine. I think that's how it goes, right? Still, progress. We'll take them. So if those wondering what we're doing right now is we're basically going to go through and cycle all of the components that are easily accessible without breaking it on all the cars. That way we can gain mechanic XP. As you can see, we've already gained a little bit here, halfway to level 1. By pulling out the taillights and headlights and then putting them back in, we gain XP on the out and XP on the in for each slot. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you have also the radio and the battery, so that's another 4. So you have 12 XP pulls you can get a day off of any given specific vehicle without going crazy in depth on other parts that will require extra expertise or potentially chance of breaking and shit. So the idea is there we go, level 1. The idea is rotate these pieces in and out as we remember to do so every day to gain a bunch of XP for free. Well, not for free, but you know, a little bit of time investment. And we can do that and hopefully get ourselves up to a high enough mechanics level that we can actually do some car modding. Because I want to add armor to vehicles and shit. We have a mod for that, which is really nice. But obviously requires, you know, certain skill levels, both of welding and mechanic work. Have we done the radio on this one? I think we did already. Well, we'll add it back in just for shits and giggles. I imagine by the time we finish up all the cars, we should probably hit level 2. Problem is we don't have a... Oh, now we're already hit level... Okay, cool. Problem is we don't have a level 3 or level 2 book for mechanics. So we're not going to have a boost for all these 4 cars. So that's going to suck. So we're not going to hit level 3 probably. Although, now that we have more, we could actually potentially remove some other stuff. How about tires? We have no chance of failure. Perfect. Cool. So we can really get some grinding going. Good. We'll do that in a second here. Sorry, chat. This is kind of a boring part of the stream right now. But, oh, we can't because it's an... Oh, right. Okay. That's fine. Right. We can do it from here, though, right? Yes, we can. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? I don't want to work on that one anyways. God, there's a bunch of wrecks that we pulled from the junkyard. So these are all not going to be the best looking cars. I usually burn through every crash junker in the area. Yeah, don't blame me at all. There aren't many actual wrecks though. That's what we need for oh no, oh no, oh no, you fucking idiot. Oh, chat. Oh, look at all the food that's ruined. Oh, no. I forgot to unload the trunk when I moved this car over here. Oh, no. How much is inside the car, too? Oh, no. Well, not on the inside. That's good. This hurts. Okay, 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. On a taco shell, 17, 18 things got ruined. And somehow 2 onions are still okay. Somehow. They're just stale though. Damn. That's a lot of wasted fucking food. Oh, that's so annoying. It's the equivalent of not bringing your fucking groceries in and finding out like 2 weeks later. And it's not because of the smell, because you just happen to open the trunk and then the fucking wave of fucking nappy noise or nappy smell just hits you in the face. And you're like, oh, that's unfortunate. Like 6 pounds of fucking produce, man. Ugh. Onion strong? Well, not all of them. You just saw I threw away another couple onions in there. So some of them were good, but some of them weren't. So the ones that were good still probably were frozen at one point, so they lasted another couple days. That's disappointing. Fuck. Well, we saved a tater. So, that, you know, that's something. Saved a couple stale onions and a sweet tater. Ooh, it's a sweet tater, too. Okay. It's a little something, you know. Not a complete loss. Still pretty bad, though. Still pretty sad. Is there a difference between fridges and food preservation time? You mean between like the regular White House fridge versus the chrome fridges versus like the industrial fridges? As far as I'm aware, no. Obviously, there's going to be a difference between like the fridge and a freezer, right? But as far as I'm aware, I don't think there is, no. So like the only stuff we're actually keeping the fridges themselves is like drinks, right? So if you see like this is the actual fridge right here, not the freezer. So it's just a bunch of drinks that aren't going to go bad, right? So those don't matter. But the freezers, yeah, the freezers obviously will work better than the fridge themselves. But, you know, ice cold freezer versus the freezer of a fridge versus the freezer of an industrial, I don't think those matter. I don't. I think it's the game just checks if it's in a fridge or a freezer, and it's like, all right, there you go. Boom. Some preservation or like close to max preservation, you know, or infinite preservation. That's, I think, the only real difference you got. Probably make it in mechanics. Not far at all, because we got distracted because we found some fucking a bunch of bad food. Okay, I think I've already done all this as well. Done the thing we can out front. Right, we're gonna go get a lug and a jack so we can swap wheels. Probably a pump too. Jack. Tire iron. Tire pump. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, well, back to work we go. Okay, front left tire, uninstall, no chance of failure. Install it again. But we have to pump these up because we actually use this car because it is the gate. Now will it let me through to do these? No. Okay. We'll drive this thing forward then. Don't like getting this thing out of position, but we gotta, so whatever. Alright, the wheels are topped. Anything else we can fuck with right now? Seats? No chance of failure. Fuck it. Why not, right? More points. Oh, we could have done suspension and shit too, probably, huh? No, it requires 3, so we actually would fuck those up. Brakes, brakes the same. Okay, cool. So tires is where we delimit jaws. And we can do doors, or wheels, or chairs. Seats, whatever. Okay, so we can do the right side tires because those are available. And then rear right seat too, because we're here. No, can't do those. Okay, that's fine. We can get some of this done. So let's do tires. Again, we're not moving this thing, so we don't need to bother with inflating these fuckers. Pull them off and slap them back on. Leave them empty with the gas. Seats. How are we looking? Oh man, without a boost, this sucks ass. Problem is, we passed up a lot of mechanic books. I don't know if we passed up a 2. I don't think we have. I think we just found 1 and 3 dupes. Hopefully, we can hit up the bookstore tomorrow or soon TM, and hopefully, we'll have some of the shit we need. Because, yeah, we are low on some shit. What in the demo derby? So, this is. Pay no attention to all these cards. These are the useful cards. This is my roadblock. Keep zombies out. Also, the cars are all fucked because we pulled them from a junkyard. We pulled them from an actual, like, a junkyard over here. Because we spawned. Hello, come on. It's not. My zoom ain't working. What's going on here? Hello. My zoom ain't working. It's funky. Fresh page, maybe? What's going on? There we go. Alright, now it's working. But, yeah, we spawned out here on this side of town, and this is a junkyard, right, with a bunch of cars in it. So we grabbed a bunch of those, and we came over here, and we set up a car blockade here and here, right? So if I hop back in game real quick, I can show you that now zombies can't really get into this place because of these barricades we have set up. And we move this one out of the way, because this one still runs, and we can drive through. It's our gate. Now, zombies could still get on the ground and crawl under, but it feels like even though I have it set to frequent, it's not that often that I actually do, so that's it. And a lot of these cars look fucked up because, frankly, they came from a junkyard. So, you know, kind of expected. Can I do windows? Nope, 50% chance, okay. Right, whatever, front right tire, uninstall, boom, install, install. And right now we're just getting some XP as much as we really can by pulling parts and putting parts back in that aren't going to get damaged. Because we need to grind mechanics, because I want to do some pimping out of my ride. I have a fantastic new Corvette in the garage here that I would love to get some armor on so I don't break it when I run into zombies or smash into stuff on accident or on purpose. So if we can get the mechanics high enough, we can actually start installing some shit. So we gotta grind. That's the idea right now. Advanced mechanics, cause it's a car. Cause it's a sports car. Damn it, fuck. Yeah, okay. Shit. That's a bummer. Shield? Nope. Unglued? Nope. Okay. Well, that's all we can get on that guy. Already done everything else on this thing, so let's start the wheels now. But we might be reusing these. Oh yeah, we should probably pump up the Primani wheels too. So yeah, just a little bit of a grinding day. Tomorrow, in game, we'll head out and actually do stuff. We need to hit up a bookstore in the hopes that we can actually find ourselves. Wait, doesn't it need to be re-upped on air? What the fuck? That's weird. Why? Sometimes they let out the air, sometimes they don't. That's funky. Huh. Anywho. We need to find ourselves some more books. Do some grinding. Plus, we're also in the process of trying to clear out the entirety of Riverside, which still has sprinters in the mix. So, yeah, we got work ahead of us still to be taken care of. Really, front right seat needs to be empty. What's in there? What? What's in here? Oh. A crucible? Yo, okay. That's actually kind of huge. That's actually kind of huge. Because that's going to help us burn through dealing with whatchamacallit? Fucking forging, if I decide to do forging on this character, which I don't know if we will. But if we do, we got it. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. It's kind of sick. My dude needs a little bit of lunch. Let's be nice to him. You know, he's working hard today. Maybe a slice of pizza. You know, that'll cheer him up. He's tired as shit because he woke up at 5 a.m. from a fucking nightmare and he's been working for the last like 10 hours nonstop on the cars. Can they crawl under the cars if you leave the tires off? Yes, I believe that is the case. Don't think I've really tried it, but I've heard it enough reliably that I believe it. Or it's possible I actually tried it as well. I can't remember. It's been like, you gotta realize, I've been playing this a lot recently. A lot. For the last like 9 months, basically nonstop. So it's quite possible that's an experience I've actually undertaken, or it's something that I just remember reading about all over the place. Might have been something I tried when I was doing the southwest side of Louisville thing, and that could have been it. I don't really know. Yeah, look, it kept the tire pressure on those. That's crazy. I wonder if it's because these are the same tires going back in the same spots, because so these tires technically have pressure, but it's when you put a fresh tire in, that tire has no pressure. Maybe it's because every tire that you loot in the game has 0 pressure. Something to think about. How are we looking right now? Hey, almost level 3. Almost time we can start doing... Oh, brakes are left recommended 6? Oh, fuck that. Never mind. Suspension. Oh, that's pretty far, too. Okay. Ooh, that's 5 for those. Windows. Windows are almost there. Windows will help for sure. Okay, there's 3. Now we gotta figure out how to get some welding in town. Go hit some kitchens up, destroy some fucking... Actually, we could just hit up houses. Nah, well, industrial kitchens would be probably better. We gotta make sure this thing's loaded up with all the torches we can get in the propane tanks. Okay, can we do windows now? We certainly can. Oh, we gotta do the windows first. Okay. Damn it. Oh, we don't have a wrench either. Okay. Something else we gotta keep in the tool belt now. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Am I playing 42? Yes! It says in the title of the stream. It also says in the bottom right corner of the screen right here. You can tell anybody's playing build 42 because it's going to have a nice little water stamp right here showing the build number, the revision, and then when the patch came out, etc. Build 41 is going to be like a vertical stack, something like this if I recall. And that can also change depending on their settings and shit, and like their font settings and whatever. So, very much so. We are indeed playing build 42. It's good stuff. Right now, we're currently grinding a little bit of mechanics XP by taking parts and putting them out, etc. Because I need mechanics. No. Let's see. If we were to do plow, for instance, requires 6 mechanics, 8 welding. Yikes. Bull bars? Bull bars are cheaper. Bull bars are cheaper. I could actually do that with just 3 welding. Okay. Okay, bull bars are good. Protects the hood and the headlights, so bull bars are nice. Bars might be the play here. Okay, yeah, they're pretty cheap, so we just gotta start working on welding. It looks like you require some more steel bar halves, but everything else is the same. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's doable. That's doable. Well, obviously we have to get the welding XP. So we have welding 1 an XP boost, but it's not much. Maybe we haven't finished it yet. That could be it. 1.8 seems like a weird boost. So welding 3 is the minimum for that. And then I think that's also the same for the tires. Yes. Okay. Cool. So welding 3 is our current aiming point. Well, we might, since we're here, might as well get the rest of this shit done, you know? Window, left door, door again, and then we start the window again. Okay, seats as well, since we're here. Okay. Yikes, yeah. Finding boosts would be so much easier. Alright, we're gonna drop all the tools we're not needing right here. Okay. Because this is what we want, chat. This is our baby. It's basically pristine. Like, look at that. But I want to add some more shit to it. You know, we want to get ourselves a bunch of fancy armor for it. You know, to keep it protected, keep it lasting. So we got to do some grinding. The question is, though, have we finished our welding book? We have not. That's why we don't have a full boost. Okay, makes sense. Yes, there's a mod list. I appreciate you, Whoosh, coming in with the link there for him. Keep in mind, Meta, not everything is on, like, everything's on that list that I have been using for the last quite a few months. At least everything that's been actively used. I removed stuff that hasn't been used anymore. But there is stuff like Week 1 and Bandits. I'm not currently running those, but I run them enough that I leave them on the list. So just keep that in mind. Not everything's gonna be in use.
Blue microphone pops up means it is someone talking to you right next to you, and that's why they're not gonna hear any radio stuff. And green stuff is over at the. Oh my god! I'm so sorry, it was too late. You can see me there. Oh yeah! Out of car. That was
Oh no, I know what this clip is. Who thought this was a good idea? I really want to know. Oh hey guys, it's a new map. Right next to a spawn. Sort it out. Alright, cool. What the fuck is the spawn? Hello?
Bro, you're fucking shitting me, man.
2 feet out of spawn, by the way.
What is this? What is this?
Tarkov's a lot of bullshit. Okay, how many welding books do we have? That's the real question now. No, we're missing. We have welding 5. Eesh. Okay, so we need to find a welding 2 and a mechanics 2. If we can find those, we'll be looking pretty good. I do need some food though. What are we gonna do? Let's have some cereal maybe? Cereal sounds aight. Do I have a casserole already made up? That's the real question. I think I should. Left for a bit to make bread pudding. Nice. Did you bring enough to share? That's kind of fucked up if you come back with bread pudding and you don't bring me any. Or the rest of the class, you know? Fox coming in with the 2 months. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope everybody is. Alright, let's get some food for tomorrow, because we're going to go out and actually kill stuff and not, you know, sit in the house reading. The plan is, probably, I want to hit the bookstore. But I want to finish up this first. So we're going to try and finish up the rest of this residential area of all the zombies. Because then the following day, we can actually start hitting the main street, clearing that shit out. So, food. Food. What are we using? Alright, stale stuff. We have fresh, stale broccoli, perfect. Stale corn, good. Some rotten ground beef, gotta toss that. Lovely. Could toss some stale ham in there. I don't think we actually can though. I think it's actually gonna be fucked up if we try. I think you have to like cut into slices and it's a whole pain up. Some rotten steaks, lovely. I love finding rotten food in the freezer. No, it's great. No, it's so good. We'll leave the packaged corn, I think. It is, and we'll grab. Oh, we have stale taco shells. Could use those. Go for zucchini. Grab this peas out, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Alrighty. Toss that. Toss that. Freezer surprises? Well, I don't know what's going on with that shit, man. Like... The freezers are acting really weird last patch. Like, I guess maybe the freezers don't 100% stop their degradation of the food quality, but it essentially does stop it. So I guess those could have been like 99%, and then over the last couple weeks in game, they eventually hit 0%. That's a distinct possibility.
Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. I must be out before I pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
Hey, Amfox coming in with the 5 gift subs. Showing up with the resub, instantly hitting the 5 gifts. What are you doing? I'm not doing anything crazy today. We're just doing some Zomboid. But I appreciate you. And everybody today for hanging out. I appreciate all y'all. Whether you're chatting or lurking, doesn't matter. There's a lot of places you could be on Twitch. And on your weekend, for that matter. So, thanks for spending a little bit of it here. I appreciate y'all. We should be hitting up some actual fun stuff in just a second here. Should, of course, being the keyword. Okay. Let's put that in and head to bed. Doors are closed. Cool. Holiday weekend? Yep. Someone did mention earlier, fridges reduce spoil times by 5x, freezers by 25. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, 25x it's significant. It does feel like they did change shit recently, though. Because I don't know if... I feel like it was pretty fucking rare that I ever had anything go bad in a freezer over the last 8 months. And now the last, you know, couple weeks in the patch notes, not only am I finding stuff stale, but frozen... We're also finding like melted ice cream and melted popsicles while the power is still on and it's in a freezer. That itself doesn't make sense, which means I definitely know they fucked with some shit. The stuff going bad in here, it's like, it could have been at 99% when I grabbed it and put it in this freezer, you know? Who knows? Okay, trailer's empty. That's good. Oh yeah, we need to be on the lookout for stuff because we're gonna be working on welding XP. So we need to find some propane. I should have propane here somewhere. One of these things. There we go. Let's grab this tank and this tank. And the mask should be, I would assume, in the car. Tis. Oh, it's dirty, so let's go wash it real quick here. Actually, can we wash it right here? Groundwater. Natural source wash. Nope. Needs a lot. Fine, we'll go wash it. Is there device options now? Device options for what, do you mean? Have you explored jarring food to preserve them? I know it's a thing. I haven't really fucked with it too much. I maybe have done that like once or twice, like way back in the day. Device options for the freezer? I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing. Like cranking up the temp on it or cranking it down, I don't think so. No. You can unplug it, but that's because I have a mod specifically to unplug it, so these guys are all unplugged so that way they're not taking power from the generator. So... Oh, that's okay, that's great. Creepy as fuck scream to the left, gunshot to the right. Lovely. No, that's good. Alright, let's juice this guy up while we're here. I was gonna say we could put that thing in my hand, save that bar, but oh well. I really wish you could actually fucking add gas while it's running. Oh well. You know what I should do is have 2 generators set up. That way I could just turn on the next one and turn off the other one. That'd be smart. That'd be smart. That way the house is always running off of something. Chat, if you could be so kind as to remind me when I get back, the battery in this thing's looking a little low. Gotta take it inside and juice it up. Get home. Oh, you know what? There's probably a lot of good shit in here in this cafeteria to destroy for XP. I do have full boost though, right? Yeah, 3x now. Good. That's what we want. Okay, disassemble the hood. The hood is for XP, for electrical. We don't need that, but the ovens are good. So how much we get off of that guy? Oh, we got nothing. We get nothing. Okay. See, that's electrical. Bridges themselves, maybe? Like, it required welding. Why did it not give me the XP? Cool. No, we're just wasting XP. I wonder if we're not getting XP because we're not actually getting... No, we got steel piece. That's not even right. Why are we not getting XP off of disassembling that shit? Is that fucking crazy? Am I crazy, chat? Why are we not getting XP off of this shit? Bruh, is it seriously just cars? Oh my god, I mean, there's gotta be some in the junkyard, so I guess we could head over there later. Excuse me. That's incredibly annoying, though. Wasted a good chunk of fucking gas out of that. Lovely. Never got this XP from dismantling. Yeah, I guess that's part of it, because I know they dismantled it for woodworking and shit, right? So you can't, like, dismantle chairs to get XP like you used to. But they didn't for electrical stuff, specifically. Yeah, I thought there was other shit you could do, but I guess that's not really the case. I guess that's for parts, you know? Instead of having to hunt down cars. Still stupid, though. Yeah, I know there's a setting for that, but for some reason I thought that was just for woodworking, but I forgot it's most things except for electrical. Which is silly. You break something down enough, you should know how it works eventually. Disassembling the entire fence line? Yeah, I mean, I figured you could do it from like kitchenware and shit though, but I guess not. Oh boy, there's a lot over here, huh? Alright, step right up. Ooh, crispy one taps. Good stuff. Alright, come on, speed up. Ooh, oh, she still got a spot, you bitch. Alright, we're good. Did anyone bring me anything cool? No. They did not. Ah, well. Maybe next time. Okay, where are we at in relation to... Okay, cool. So we gotta get these houses. Perfect. Chat. Oh, hang on. Give me a second. Oh, God. Ooh. He tried to get a fucking little munch on there. God damn. Okay. Chat, y'all been watching any good TV shows lately? Any good movies, etc.? Ooh, gravy mix. Pinwater Falcon's a good watch if you've never seen it. I have not. Peacemaker, yes. Peacemaker, I got caught up on the latest episode yesterday. Good stuff. Alien Earth. Alien Earth, I'm kind of iffy on. Like, I'm not big on horror stuff in general. So for me, it's like the various extraterrestrial life forms in that are all just nappy as shit. Cool, but nappy as shit. Like, just gross. Like, I'll just say what happened to the sheep, you know, the last episode. I'm like, god damn, dude. Like, can I just not? I want the sci-fi stuff without all the other stuff, you know? New Jurassic Park is good. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I should try that eventually. New South Park episode, spot on. I think they're what, 2 or 3 episodes in? Yeah, they're good. I'm not sure if they've had like one the last couple days that I missed. Season 2 of Twisted Metal finished up this week. Haha. Well, it's funny you asked or brought that up, KG. YouTube, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Chat, we're gonna do a nice little sponsored segment here in a second where we check out the new Season 2 trailer. I'm around for that. Let's get back into some Zomboid, huh? Let me back in real quick here. Unmute the game sound. Hey YouTube, we're back. Welcome. Sorry, I disappeared for a little bit there. But I don't really feel like having YouTube decide to strike my VOD because I watched the trailer, because I was paid to watch a trailer. But yeah, anyways, I don't know. That's always like the easiest shit for me to do, because it's like I love talking about movies and shit all the time, and you're gonna pay me to tell people to watch all season 2? Yeah, easy. That was a bounty? Hell yeah, dude. Thought we were having a good time? I mean, don't get me wrong. I would like to become a React streamer so I don't have to get stuck to playing one particular video game, so I can just do whatever. I don't really know if I'll ever really make that transition. But yeah, no. That was a bounty. Easy. Because it's like legit, like, this isn't me being paid. Like, I don't think I've watched a season 1 trailer on stream and got paid for that, but like, I've talked about Twisted Metal plenty of times. It's good shit. It's good shit. Twitch chat is bugging out my other computer. That was weird. Need a resub to watch Twisted Metal? Yeah, it's all out. All season 2 is out. I liked first season a lot. I was waiting though to finish it. I wanted to like binge it all, at least not have to wait week to week. But apparently they were doing 3 weeks episode, 3 episodes a week at a time, so it burns through faster. I kind of like that, you know. Obviously, the whole approach of like dump an entire season of a show so you can just watch it all then is cool, but stretching it out over a month or a couple months, I get, you know, for subscription reasons. But they did, I think, 3 episodes a week for like the last 4 or 5 weeks, something like that. So I was like, oh, hell yeah, time to watch. It's good. So far, it's good. And I imagine it's going to stay good, considering that trailer is fucking crazy for season 2. My bounties are the best? I have other ones. I could take other ones. I just don't want to do all those ones, because it's like, full transparency, the way the bounty system works is it basically calculates like your average viewership, what it wants your average to be, and it's like, hey,
do this thing for a certain amount of time with this many viewers at least, and you get the full payout. If you get down to like a third of the actual targeted number, basically there's like a full payout number, then like a minimum payout number, then you don't get the full payout. Okay, we're fine. But my numbers are fucked because I had Twitch front page at the start of July, I think it was, for like a stream, and that kind of fucked my averages. So it was like, listen, so a lot of the ones are like, hey, play, you know, the newest update for like First Descendant or whatever, you know, stuff that I've already played on stream. I was like, all right, you know, but there's gonna be a steep viewer drop off. Ooh, teal, I don't know if I have that. So a lot of the times, unless it's something that I actively play a lot, or something I'm not, I can feel like I can hold a certain amount above the minimum, and that's like, I don't really want to do them, you know? But, 5-minute ones, or 2 or 3 minute whatever, trailer ones, easy, dude. Like, I already talk about that shit all the time. So it's literally just like, okay. No brainer. Let's see, how much did I get off of that? That's pretty good, pretty good. 90% of the target goal. Sweet. I wasn't at 100, but I started early because I figured we weren't gonna get it today. But hey, you know what? I appreciate everyone. It helped me out. Sometimes the bounty system comes in clutch, man. You can get some bangers out of that shit. Did it 3, 2, 1, 3, 3 for season 2 episodes wise? Interesting. Okay, weird. Get that back? Yeah, I got bills to pay, man. I got bills to pay. Especially since I know I'm going to be tanking when we start playing Borderlands and shit in a little bit here. Although, chat, guess who got himself a slot on the front page on Saturday? Prime time weekend viewing, and with Borderlands 4. This guy. So hopefully the game runs well. Otherwise it's gonna be really awkward. Alright guys, we played Borderlands on Friday. It ran like shit. So today I'm just gonna front page with some Zomboid. That'd be boring. Because like the thing is, Borderlands is gonna have a lot of views. It's a new game. Now, it's not gonna push me high up amongst like all of the tippity top of the normal high view streamers, but it'll push me up the directory enough. That Saturday could be crazy. It could be crazy. It could be boring. Who knows? I'm just excited for playing some Borderlands because it looks fun. Like, I love me some Zomboid, but, you know, variety is the spice of life. Oh, hail. I thought he was outside. Ooh, managed to nail that one before the door opened. Or before they stood up, I should say. Oh, I said door open. Ooh, a little Masterson key, okay. Wouldn't be surprised they do some sub gift thing for skin. Maybe. I don't know. I think so far the only thing I've seen them talk about with Borderlands 4 drops is like watching specific streams from. Oh, I got hiccups. Sorry, excuse me. Watching specific streams from the developers to get like a skin for like your robot or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, if they have like a supporter streamer thing, that'd be cool. But you gotta remind me by the KG if you actually want me to do the PoE thing at the end of the stream. But yeah, I haven't heard about that. I imagine I would have heard about that by now. But if it's possible, they're gonna do the whole, hey, this isn't for everybody. You gotta sign up, because I've had that happen before.
I think I had to sign up for a couple of those. There was the Diablo 4 horse one, and then it was the Cyberpunk sniper one, I think. Other ones, they're just like, hey, anybody in the category, you know? But, other times, at least in the past, it was quite a while, there are some that do the whole, like, hey, only people who signed up actually get access to that. I think Twitch has mostly gone away from that, and they hopefully tell developers, like, hey, we can do this stuff, and it'll get extra eyes on the game, blah, blah, because it's basically just like a marketing thing, right? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, over here? Hey there. But yeah, I don't know. I have yet to see any news about that, so I don't know, mate. Take that fresh denim, though. That's what I will take. Alright, where's my veggie casserole? A little bit of lunch here, not a big deal. How are we looking? Have we hit that one actually? We actually may not. Let's hit that one next. Where's my car at? Oh, it's way over there, okay. I'll take it. I don't think I'm actually going to use it, though. You never know. Like, maybe. But, like, Anyways, sorry, YouTube. We're back, obviously. Lost some people for a little bit there, but that's, like, whatever. What happened was, there's this little integrated Twitch sponsorship stuff called bounties on Twitch that I can take. And one of them was watch a trailer for a new TV show that just fully finished coming out. The problem is, obviously, if I watch those on YouTube as well and don't turn off the YouTube stream for a second, it means, well, YouTube ad revenue gets claimed. And that's no bueno. So I usually just flip the switch so it just stops streaming for a couple minutes here. But if you're wondering what happened if you're watching live, that's what happened. If you're not watching live over on YouTube and you're watching a VOD, well, you saw no difference because it just cut. It just jump cuts, which is actually really clever. I like the system they have for that on YouTube. What I don't like is this fucking empty basement, dude. Come on. Why? Why would you build this? What's the point? There's nothing here. Not the developers. That's fine. But, like, look at this. Dude, they have, like, a nice little side area here. Like, it's, ooh, wow. Like, they have, and then it's just nothing. There's just nothing down here. Like, what a fucking waste. Like, either this is a house addition, because there's like no wallpaper in here, or they just, like, the house builders were just like, you know, fuck it. Small basement, you know? Like, what? Huh? The reviews of Borderlands 4 have been good. I don't think they're doing, like, reviews. I think they're just doing, like, hands-on impression stuff. Which, admittedly, yes. Sorry, you just gotta realize, like, reviews is a very... I'm not gonna say loaded. It's a very specific thing, right? Early impressions definitely have been in solid that I've heard, yeah. They did like a couple hands-on things, events, where like they had a bunch of streamers go down and play and shit. Impressions seem good. Ooh, look at that. I mean, it's a little scuffed, but like a blacked out sports car. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Not gonna bother though. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The movement alone seems kind of like fun. The fact that they have, I think, double jump, grappling hooks, and then maybe wall running. I'm not sure if it's just those or whatever, but like movement changes alone seem good. Apparently they're also adding back in pearlescent weapons, which I don't recall, probably because I didn't finish Borderlands 2, because I didn't
play much of it. Because my team fell apart for that one. But apparently that's like one of like the high-end grinds that you got in Borderlands 2. So they're bringing that back, so I guess that's cool. So if we get a pearlescent while we're going through the playthrough chat, I need you to suitably lose your shit. Because I guess that's like one of the rarities of weapon qualities, you know? Because normally like weapon rarities in like Borderlands and like just RPGs in general goes like, you know, crappy gray, then like green, then blue, then like purple, and then probably gold or yellow, you know, or red. Apparently there's pearlescent ones, which is basically just changing colors. So that's cool. Or maybe it's literal. Maybe they just mean they're actually just pearl colored. I'm assuming it's pearlescent though. But yeah, I don't know. Shit looks good. But yeah, besides obviously starting season 2, what was it? Getting back to the TV show talk from earlier. Besides season 2 of Twisted Metal, I'm going through Foundation. Foundation's really good this season. Like, not that the previous seasons were bad, they were good. But like, a lot of shit that they set up in season 2 and season 1 even is starting to pay off right now, and like shit's really hitting the fan. It's cool. It's good shit. I like Foundation a fuck ton. What else am I watching? Peacemaker, obviously, good stuff. I think we're only 2 episodes in though, sadly. So we gotta wait weekly, which sucks ass. Have I done everything in this area? Yes, we have. We just need to mark those. Boom, boom. Cool. Okay, we can leave these guys. We'll kill them when we clear this area. Continue down the street. What else? I'm waiting to watch Kaiju number 8 once it's all done, so I can binge that shit. Oh, Always Sunny. I didn't realize Always Sunny was such a short season. I thought, I was trying to, like, look for this week's episode. I'm like, wait, where's it at? Where's it at? And I had to fucking bust out. Oh, shit, I hear a sprinter behind me. Oh, he tried. Nah, bitch. Dude, that squealing scares the shit out of me, man. Pearlescent's on the roadmap to be released later this year. Wait, they're not going to be at launch? No, really? Borderlands 4 Pearlescence. What? Pearlescence. Really? Oh no, even the AI says, yes, they're going to be there, but it'll be added in a free update in Q1. No! However, where did I see this? Borderlands 4 Endgames. I saw this recently. Unlike previous Borderlands, the new game's Ultimate Hunter mode make you retread the once instead you get to skip all that, so you can do a campaign skip and start characters at level 30 if you want to go straight to the end game. Now, granted, I've never really fucked with that in Borderlands. It's mostly just like the ride through, and then once you finish the story, like, well, that's it, you know. But some people enjoy that, and maybe I'll enjoy that too, you know. Maybe I'll fuck with that a little bit, you know. The fact that they have it so you can make a new character and skip straight to the end game activities on a new one, that's fucking sick. How many times I've harped about on fucking PoE having to go through the whole campaign, and how many times have I said, like, yeah, no, Diablo 4 having a campaign skip is good, and Diablo 3 having a campaign skip. Like, that's good. I saw that article the other day. Apparently they announced that, which is huge, in my opinion. So that's nice. That's very nice. Not that, obviously, going to campaign is going to be bad. Hopefully it's better than Borderlands 3. But, you know, having to go through a mediocre campaign sucks ass. Or just go through a campaign in general, you know? Maybe you go through it on, like, hard mode after a while, or hardcore, or whatever, you know, self-imposed rules, but, you know, when I'm making a new character class, I don't want to be forced to go through however many hours that is, you know, to grind through. So, yeah, that's good. That is a bummer that Pearlescents are going to be later, but, you know, for the Borderlands creators, I guess that's still cool that it's coming. Yeah. I guess I appreciate letting me know about that now, because that would be kind of lame to be like going through the campaign like, I haven't got a Pearlescent, man. Yeah, damn it. And I'm like, oh, they just can't drop yet. That makes sense. I'll leave this thing running. The engine's, the battery's looking full. Little ma. Yeah, I watched some of the pack stuff on K6's video yesterday. Okay. Less than 1%. I mean, I'm okay with that. You know what happens less than 1%? Small streamer is just as likely to get as a big streamer. Less than 1% is not, you know, that's not that small. I mean, the thing is, it's less than 1%. It could be 0.9 for all we know. It could be 0.01. It could be 0.0001. We don't know. I was kind of hoping, though, I could get one of those going through the campaign. Not gonna lie. Means gonna be good and I'm super excited. Yeah, no, that's good, too. I remember watching a whole video about pearlescence a while back. I think YouTube served it up or something. No, I think I was watching somebody else's stream and they showed something about that. I don't remember. But yeah, basically it's like, oh, the pearlescence are like the min-max rolls with like special attachments sometimes and shit. Oh, it's like, I think there was a video, I saw a video about one pearlescent, I think, in Borderlands 2. I think it's a pistol. Maybe it's 2 weapons. It can roll like a certain scope. Like most of them have like stuck very specific weapon pieces, but one of them has like randomly rotating pieces. So you could get like a pearlescent drop on top of like a super mega rare piece on top of that. So it's like a double rarity fucking roll to try and get. And it leads to like a super insane gun. I remember seeing some video about that shit. And I was like, oh, that's cool. That's cool. I don't know. Even though I don't usually hang around looter shooters past the campaign, they can still be really fun. And, you know, I don't know. I like that everything they're cooking up so far sounds like Borderlands 4 is going to be pretty sick. Ooh, metalworking too. Not what we wanted. But hey, you know, useful. I'll take it. I really should probably start looking up what classes there are for Borderlands 4. I don't actually know at all, and I should probably be a little educated before I pick, because I don't want to be sitting there fucking whatever time I'm going to start the stream on fucking next Friday when it comes out and be like, I don't know what to pick, guys. I'm assuming they've got some videos out on that, like from the actual Borderlands YouTube, right? I don't want to watch YouTubers because they're gonna cram extra information and I don't know about that. I just want like short to the point stuff, so I'll probably watch. They've got to have videos on those, right? I would assume. I lived out here in Build 41. Cool spot. I remember building a log wall around this place, and I was like, hell yeah. I remember dying, I was like, hell no, fuck. That's probably why I stopped. Hear you. Come on, zombie.
Hey!
With the car door open? How? Mod. Animated vehicles or some shit like that. You can find it in my mod list. !mods. I don't remember exactly what it's called. It's probably Vanilla Cars Animated or some shit like that. But there's a mod that I'm running. Again, can't remember the name of it, sorry. That basically shows an actual animation of like lowering and raising the windows, the doors opening, the trunks, the hoods opening, all that shit. Very cool, in my opinion. Very good mod. You can also customize it so you can actually have it show your character shows as well. Oh, I fat fingered the fuck out of that one. Which button is that? I don't even know. You can also have your character show in the car, but I have it turned off because right when I got the mod, it was still a little jank in that as your character entered the car, their head popped through the window for a second, or through the hood, or through the ceiling. and roof of the car. And I wasn't really a fan of that, so I turned it off because there's like an alternate setting for the mod in your mod settings that will basically have it so your character disappears. Right? So that's the version I'm running. But yeah, it's really cool. I like it. Honestly, it's kind of one of those mods that like once you have it, if it ooh, carving 3, nice. Once you have it, if it clicks with you, it's one of those mods you're not going to uninstall. Because having the doors openable and like closable, actually showing the animation, I don't know, man. Oh shit, that's bad. Oh, please get up, please get up, please get up, please get up. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad. Oh, we're bitten. Well, that's fun. God fucking damn it, dude. I've got a cure, but it's the only cure I've got. God fucking damn it, dude. That means you also ruined my black gloves. Oh, that son of a bitch. I can't believe he got a knockdown from that, and it took that long for me to get up, too. There's a setting for that. Is that when you make the game? What, the animation stuff? That's not a setting. That's not a... I mean, that's not like a vanilla game. That's a mod, right? So seeing this open, that's a mod. Right? But part of that mod is when I get in the car, you can see your character in the car. But if I roll down the window real quick here, you can see I'm not in there. Having your character appear in the car is something you can set for this animation mod, right? It's specific for the mod, right? Because when you hop in and out, your character technically stands up and like your head will poke through for a little bit. At least that's early on. I could try and fuck with it now without it. Because it would be a little more immersive seeing my character inside it, right? But I don't know 100%. Mark this one off, and then we'll finish it and we'll leave. We can try that though. I'll have to disable that mod and swap it out, I think. Did I clear this place out fully? I think so. Yes, we did, okay. So if we go to, I don't think it's a mod in here. I don't think it's an option. I don't think it's a mod option in here either. No. Okay, so what we gotta do is we gotta go to back out. We gotta go to... Makes it 1,000 times better? I don't know about 1,000, but it definitely makes it better. It's a lot more immersive, for sure, and I'll give you that. Because, I don't know, it just adds. It adds. So if we type in animations here. Vanilla vehicles animated. Passenger disable rendering. So we're gonna turn this one off, then load back in, and we'll see if it works. Maybe they fixed it. It's possible it has been updated. I don't know. Maybe 50 times better. It's good. I really enjoyed playing Salvador in Borderlands 2. Had like close to 300 hours on him before playing another character. That's when I realized my POV has been short, has been of a short person. Oh really? That's funny. So now we should see. That's what I don't like. So I stood up, my head poked through, but then also you when you get in, you sit down and then you warp through. That I don't like. That's immersion breaking. I would rather not see a character inside than sit down in the air, then warp in, and then stand up. See, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What I do like, seeing your character inside. You can also, when you're driving... Oh, I thought you could see your hands turning for the steering wheel. I guess not. Still, seeing your character inside is really fucking cool. Which annoys me, because I want to use that, but this, standing up, is ruined, and then getting inside and sitting down is ruined. So, yeah. Womp womp. We'll leave that off. But yes, Vanilla Vehicles Animated is the mod for whoever was asking. I don't remember. But yeah. Nope. Load and turn it on for this specific file. Anywho.
Salvador's one of the most I played in Borderlands 2. The dual pistols build. Yeah, I don't remember. I think I played the stealth guy with the sword in Borderlands 2. I don't know. I don't remember who. I don't know who's available in 4. I'm gonna have to look that up. All right, we'll hit the rest of these tomorrow. Let's head home. Pop a cure since my dude's fucked up. 0? Yeah, that's it. Ooh, a little sprinter right here. Oh no, what happened, sprinter? He dead? Dead, okay. So, here's a real question, chat. What are y'all playing Borderlands 4? Do you know already? Do you not know? Are any of the characters returning from previous Borderlands games? Because I don't really know what the fuck's going on. Like, I've been interested in the game and I've been following it vaguely. But honestly, like, every time they like, talk about character classes, I'd kind of like just tune out because didn't want to find out in advance. And I realized I probably should now so I can actually figure out what the hell I want to play. Since we're only a couple weeks out now. Lots of interest in Borderlands after 2, to be honest. I didn't play much of 2 because my team that I was playing with, the whole squad, like, they went forward without me after a session or 2. And I was like, oh, I thought we were all playing together, so that kind of killed it for me. But 1, I played the absolute shit out of. 3, I played all the way through, but begrudgingly, just because I wanted to finish it, because I had started it already. Not great. Tiny Tina's Wonderland is great, so I understand, you know, losing interest after 2. Now, did you like 2 or did you not like 2? Because 2 was supposedly great, from what I've heard. I haven't, like, you know, put much time into it, like I said. But Tiny Tina's Wonderland was fucking phenomenal. I think you could have picked it up for free at one point as well. Epic Games Store, and that's definitely worth playing, in my opinion. Just like the Spacey thing. Since when was Kevin Spacey in Borderlands? I know he was in the COD Warfare, what's it, Advanced Warfare, what the fucking was? But that was about it. That was a Tiny Tina DLC for Borderlands 2. They made it standalone. Was that? The one that I played? I thought it was Borderlands 3. Because I don't think they were the same. I'm pretty sure it's a whole separate thing, no? I don't think so. Set after Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep. No. The campaign is set within the world. It's not a remake of it. No. What the fuck was that? Oh. Oh. Okay, I can turn that down. Do that again, Tybo. I think that's combo shit. They just added the sound effects for that recently. That was on my fucking dashboard. I was like, what the fuck? That scared the absolute shit out of me. That was loud. That was very loud. Hey, we're quiet. That's good. That's manageable. It's just a smidge quieter. What was that? 29%? Nah, you know what? Maybe 15%. I think it's good. It's noticeable but quiet, you know? That's what we want. Nothing too crazy. Appreciate you. Alright, unload the car. Right, we gotta pop a cure here. Right, so we only had one cure. So if we get bit again before we finish Riverside, we're gonna be in trouble, because that means we're gonna have to leave Riverside before finishing it, and I don't want to do that if we don't have to. Another one. Okay, thanks. Oh, no, it ended. Oh, it makes noise when it ends? Nope. Sounds. Hey! Well, nope, just... that's it. Oh, wow, hang on, I could turn on sounds for all kinds of shit. What the fuck? Wait, hold up, there's a sound for clips? I could make a sound when clips go off? No, I'm good. Okay, let's see here. Putting shit away. I don't think we brought anything out that was fresh. Nah, we're good. Okay. Bummer though, we gotta go replace our gloves. Oh yeah, no, we technically got salami out of there, I forgot. Yeah, I don't think we have any gloves at all anymore. I wish you could mix and match gloves. Has anyone made that mod yet? We need that mod. ASAP. I meant the thing that was free on Epic that you mentioned. Oh, okay. So it was just the DLC. Okay. Like the thing that I played on stream was definitely not Borderlands 2. I assumed they just gave that out for free because they give all kinds of shit away for free on Epic. I'm real. I don't pay attention. If I don't have a game key coming in for something I'm streaming, if it's not on Epic, I don't boot up Epic. Of course, it's the same fucking colors. Oh, dude, I think there's only 5 mug colors, chat. I don't think there's anything else. That's kind of a bummer. My dreams of having a mug collection have been dashed. I don't know how I'm going to recover from this. Oh, we have some fresh gloves. Never mind, I forgot. We have some good ones. Okay, cool. Not completely fucked. There's a spliffo mug? I mean spiffo? Because spliffo is very different. A spliff is old time like my parents' slang for a joint. Unless there's like a Spliffo mascot, which is like Spiffo, but he's getting high. Just put a bunch of like a red eyes on him, and he's like maybe he's fucking token up. I could see that artwork being a thing. Don't spliffs have tobacco? It might be a mixture, but I thought spliffs was just like it was just weed. A marijuana cigarette? No, I think it's just a joint. Oh, no. AI overview. No, a spliff is not the same as a joint. This is both hand-rolled cigarettes. Okay, the difference is spliff contains a mixture. Ah, okay, yeah. Okay, so I was kind of right. Okay. Still very different, though, than Spiffo. Spiffo is just a raccoon for a fast food joint. A Spliffo, he's token up.
Sorry. Wasn't trying to do the whole, you typoed thing. It's just funny is all. Because it's like, that typo makes it a very different, a very different thing. Now I feel like there should be a mod for Spliffo, you know? Just puts in like the little plushie for the raccoon, but he's like, his eyes are all red and he's holding a joint, you know? That'd be good. Be a good, like, Easter egg, you know? Have it incredibly rare spawn chances. That'd be funny. There's a stuff Spiffo mod that adds Cop Spiffo, Batman Spiffo, Darth Spiffo. Yo, that's kind of sick, actually. What the fuck? One day I'm gonna, like, just start playing. I'm not gonna tell y'all, and we're gonna have, like, a zillion different collectibles mods installed at the same time. Not Pokemon cards, though. I already broke my heart too many times with those. These only ones? Sure, that's still too many times. Okay, ooh, we're kind of fucked up. Just a little bit of food to heal up. Okay, I don't think we brought too much loot back. Good. What's your wolf extraction quest settings? I haven't really fucked with them. It's just kind of turned on. So I don't think I have any antennas required. I've done specific settings where I had to set up like 1 or 2 antennas before, and then I've actually extracted as well. We got the bad ending. I don't know if there's a good ending, but we got the bad ending. But yeah, we extracted from the whatchamacallit. I'm searching the words for the place. The generator factory in Muldrow, north side. We extracted from there. The problem is we found out they kind of just spawned them downstairs, and they kind of expect you to be up top the whole time. So it's kind of ugly. So that's a bummer, you know. But oh well. Grab some pizza slices. And I think we'll head out. 9 a.m. Nice and early. Got stuff to do today. You know, let's be smart, chat. Let's prep a pill, you know? There we go. It is storming today, huh? Oh, hey, it's good. We need the rain. Get those barrels filled up, you know? You know what I should do is I should go hit up the junkyard today. Right, the battery's out. And I was like, why isn't the battery red? It didn't drain overnight, did it? No, it didn't. It's still charging. But yeah, sorry. My wolf extraction quest settings are just... I don't think I have any. I have unlimited time, and I just have to get to the extraction and start it. Because I haven't fucked with that shit in ages, so I could check real quick here, but I think it's all default. Because I think the default settings for wolves is nothing, right? No... Yeah, there's no deadline. You know, there's the duration of how many hours it takes in game. But yeah, no signal repeaters, etc. So I guess it's just a matter of where we extract from, which I'm thinking it's Louisville. It's the hospital. With sprinters, that could be fun. Even if it's 5%, that could be interesting. We gotta turn around. So we need to go hit the junkyard. Actually, hang on. Can we just drive straight there? Oh, we can totally just drive straight there. We'll be fine. I've already cleared most of this shit out anyways. Wonderlands was free on Epic. Had to log in and see it. Ah, okay. Is it still free? Or did you log in and you got it, you just forgot when it was free? Because if it's still free, everyone should go grab that if you like Borderlands. Because it was fun. Tiny Tina's Wonderland, the standalone built on Borderlands 3, whatever. Like, it was just better than Borderlands 3. It was goofy fun, but it was good. It wasn't cringe fucking streamer humor that just was bad from Borderlands 3. It was good. It was the better Borderlands, frankly. I try and grab every free Epic game it gives me. Hey, I don't blame you. Wow, the amount of migration back up here is crazy. I cleaned all this shit out before, by the way. Wow, they really just came all the way back out here. Oh, that's a sprinter after my ass. I'm not going to stop for them. We'll see if they show up or not. If this guy stays on my ass for this far... Oh, wow. Wow, okay. Wow, they really... No fucking way. Bro, respawn's been on and we're like 3 weeks plus in game. I have cleaned out so many fucking areas. Oh my fucking god. Oh wow, that's a lot that migrated over. That's kind of crazy. It's all... I was like, once I started seeing them at the fucking rest stop back there, I knew it was too much. Bro. Oh, fuck off, dude. Yeah, so this is the problem. When I started playing this run, I didn't use an existing save. I'm pretty fucking sure I didn't use an existing save. I started building it from scratch, and every time I build Apocalypse from scratch, I forget to turn off fucking respawn half the time. Is that a sign for a new run? No, I can turn it off. I can just turn it off now. So now there's no more respawns. But that means all of the work I've done clearing out here, all of that has been undone. And I said to myself, hey guys, we can't leave Riverside until we've cleared it of zombies. Which means all these fuckers I've been killing have been slowly coming back over time. Now granted, we're to the point now, we have cars, and we have a copious amount of cars, so we could just run down all these respawns with shitty junkers. But that's not the point. We've luckily looted and been, you know, marking all the houses we've been looting. Still, though, that's incredibly annoying. Because it means all those zombies I've killed have technically been having chances of repopping the whole fucking time. Which is just fucking stupid.
I don't know what the default respawn time is like. The number of hours a chunk must be unseen before they respawn in it. See, now it's 0. Default is 16 hours. What? Takes 16 hours for respawns? That's crazy to me. Seem right. So they respawn in less than a day? That's fucked. That's it. How did that not fit back in there? Wait, what? Oh. He took the mag out. Wait. Oh? No? Did I clone a mag? What? Where did this mag come from? I didn't... The holster. I forgot we have the holster. Alright. Back to work. We gotta be full, right? I forgot. Any good pieces on here? Any steel blocks? Oh. I'm trying to think of the, bull bars. Alright, so one more. Yeah, one more will get us there. Cool. You having fun over here, bud? You having fun? Don't worry, there's more fun to be had. In hell! What? He really did go to hell, huh? There's just a blood stain. Where did he go? What the fuck? He's just... Zoop, out of existence. Okay. Hey, bud. See, that one we can see. How about you, man? You want some? Nom nom? Oof. That shouldn't have taken two, but damn, that ragdoll's satisfying. Hey, you having fun over here, bud? I will say, having a shotgun just always available in my fucking shoulder holster is pretty fucking wicked, chat. I guess I could swap it out so maybe I could see on my hip if we do that. Let's do that one there. And the shotgun down here. Yeah, now we can actually see the shotgun out in the open. It's pretty fucking wicked, though. Now, here's a question. What's happening to that sprinter? Did I kill this one? It's the body from the one from over there. Okay, cool. What happened to that sprinter? Yeah, I think that one warped over to there. I think that's the body of that one, which is funny. Doesn't mean the hazmat respawn as well. So, yes and no. The hazmats aren't static spawns. It's more that they have a small chance when zombies are being spawned that it could be a hazmat spawn, right? So I don't think there's static spawns of them, no. Honestly, we'll come clear this area out eventually. I don't really need to right now. I guess I could poke my head around and look for some shit, but I just don't want to. I want to get back to... No, we should probably clear them. No, we should. How much shotgun ammo do we have? We got enough. We've been meaning to use some of it anyways, so you know what? No, let's not use the ammo. Like, we should probably keep leveling up this. Save the shotguns for when we have better shotguns out, you know, like a fucking Spaz or a fucking A12 or some shit, you know? For some serious weapons, you know?
Hey! Hey!
unseen, so they respawn outside your render distance. Yeah, I'm aware, but like still, I haven't been across town for a while, so essentially, once I leave this area, this whole fucking area respawns, you know? Like, sure, you know, they're not gonna respawn at my house, because I'm there every 16 or so hours, right? But 16 hours ain't a lie. Usually I think it respawns should probably be like a week plus, you know? Okay. Oh boy, there's so fucking many in here. Come on. Come on now, we only got one sprinter, that's not a lot. That was a fast one compared to the others. Alright, we'll use the fence, I think. Make this easy on myself. Oh, we got no one back here. Ooh, that almost worked out for him. Just thinking of secondary weapons when this thing breaks. Ooh, bitch. Anybody bring me out any gloves here? I didn't see any, but there's a slim chance, maybe. Still got some more coming from that direction. You know, let's have a little bit of lunch here. Hey, what are you doing? Get over here. Bitch! Oh, bitch, bitch. We're fine. My glasses! Bitch scratched my thigh. Or the fall scratched my thigh. Fucking swiping. God, you little shits, you know that? Motherfuckers got me limping everywhere. Oh, we got a sprinter coming. That's good. Nope. Gotcha, sprinter. Not today. Fancy reflective. Ooh, we got a glasses upgrade. Heyo. That's a few. There's a lot more in this area than I thought there was. But it's okay. Because, anyways, I just started blasting. Uh-oh. Well, this is awkward. I'm dead. Nope, not today. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep moving. Keep moving. We're dead. No, we're dead. It was the sprinter. No! Come on, man. Oh, we had it for a second. We had it for a second. Oh, no, dude. I couldn't reload in time. I couldn't swap to the shotgun. Curse Sunday. Respawns were still on. Had to clear them. We tripped over the fence. We started limping, even though we patched it up. To be fair, it was kind of my fault for shooting as much as I did after honking as well. I didn't think there'd be that many in the area though. I really didn't. I'm telling you, the one sprinter in the middle of that, middle of a big fucking lure, and it's over. Damn. Shotgun brought the rest? Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong. Feels bad? Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't feeling Riverside. I've played too much Riverside. I got here just in time to witness that. Yeah, I found out a little bit ago that I still had respawns turned on, so that was frustrating because we were what 20-something days in. I can't see anymore because obviously the character's dead. I can't pull up the fucking timer. Because yeah, the whole thing was like, okay, 5% sprinters because I never play sprinters. So this is my first character for sprinters, right? And I was like, we can't leave Riverside until we clear it. And then I was gonna like get to the downtown area, which isn't really much of a downtown, just the main strip, you know, where there's probably gonna be a lot of zombies because of the high loot density, and there's usually more over there, and it'll be close to peak, right? Which is we were probably 20-something days, 27 days. Yeah, we were 1 day away from peak, which means all the fucking buildings down the main area probably would have had a lot over there. It would have been interesting, and nope. The problem is I cleared like 70% of the town, like all the houses pretty much, outside of like a handful. We're ready to start doing the actual like businesses, and it's like, nope. Respawn's been on, so a lot of them have been respawning. So it's like this whole area that I started in was just littered with more fuckers. Which, you know, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Now the question is, do I go again immediately, or do I say fucking start fresh tomorrow? I'm inclined to start fresh tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go again right now. It always feels weird to like start a character that only go for a couple hours. I'm thinking tomorrow. The question is, where do we spawn tomorrow? Do another random roll, or do we pick a specific town? I'll probably tweak the settings. We'll probably go in with the same-ish settings tomorrow. Do I have any sprinter settings? That's the real question. Custom sandbox. Did I save sprinters? Here's the question. Did I save it? APOC 5% sprinters. Okay, so this is what I was using. Turn off the fucking respawn, you idiot. Boom, none. There we go. Let's turn the zombie count up a little bit to like high. There we go. Because there was a little too few. There we go. Save that over. Alright, I think that's what we'll do. Echo Creek. Echo Creek's a little too remote. Although, hitting Echo Creek, it's starting there and trying to get to the gun store within day one might not be awful. But, probably chaotic. I think that's gonna be a wrap for today, folks. Thanks for hanging. I do appreciate y'all. Hope you have a fantastic Sunday. Sorry for the kind of abrupt, sudden exit, but you know, it's... At Zomboid. Sprinters. They fuck your shit up. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Enjoy your Sunday. Hope it's a good one. Appreciate y'all chilling here. Yeah. I had fun though. Regardless. Fresh character, I don't know. Part of me is always like, fresh characters are always the funnest. So having an existing setup, running, then I, like, don't get me wrong, that base was alright. You know, we had that, oh, that sports car. No. We had the Corvette. Oh. Getting that thing pimped out would have been nice. But at the same time, starting fresh is always fun. there's always some high highs, you know, and the low lows when you get like the fresh, good gear. So hey, you know what? Start fresh tomorrow. Should be fun. I'm gonna get out of here. Enjoy your Sunday, folks. Till next time, you have a good one. Good night.